Hi, Octotube! Before the update, 24 hours will be 1 IRL hour. They changed it to 1 hour 30. Maybe it'll be good to change it back to 1 hour for this run. Yeah, if that's the case. So 1 hour for 1 day. I can see that being okay. But at the same time, if this is the new standard, then I kind of want the standard, to be honest. But I think that's the only thing we really want to change. Yeah, let's just make sure the only thing we really change is this. Okay, nice. So, what do I want here? I want like, I don't mind the challenge, but also, we don't want illiterate, thin-skinned. I'm gonna add that trait. More likely to be spotted by zombies could also be a fun challenge. Death. That's from Kentucky. It's always said it's pronounced like Louisville. Always said like you got marbles in your mouth. Louisville. 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 Needs more sleep. More prone to disease, faster rate of zombification. How about we do that? Okay. And then, need less water to survive. Need to eat less regularly. Inventive. Lower skill requirements to research recipes. Fast reader would be nice in case we find books to read. Transit items quickly, that could be good. What do we have as the big ones? Strong, I want to be able to carry more stuff. Actually, how about that one? Yeah. Can Thorlar pronounce Saxapaha? Saxapaha! So there is also 3 points usually. True. We can do that one. Oh, that gives us cat's eyes. I love cat's eyes for the sake of, especially you guys watching, so you get a better, like, view on everything that's going on. You almost got it right the first time. Saxapaha? Saxapaha! Okay, so now we changed my look. Well, that really changed.
Hey!
So it doesn't seem to be changing the visuals. So we don't know what it will look like. Says there, sure. Stubble, why not? And then Octolaro. Fast as heck. I will outrun the zombies. Okay, let's just go with that, I think. Oh, I saw myself real quick. This is why we don't go for illiterate, by the way. Yeah, that's that one. These are the end times. There is no hope of survival. So for those of you just tuned in, this is my first time doing 1% sprinters. And my first time trying to go to Louiseville. So the start will obviously, of course, be a little bit, quote unquote, slower in the sense that I will try to acquire some basic resources like fighting, try to find a car. So I won't try and learn how to do mechanic stuff on cars because all we need is a car, some weapons, and then we'll stop on the way to loot a few places on the way because maybe we'll get some good armors and stuff. But the main goal is to make it to Louisville and see how that is. Blacksmithing, yeah, we don't need that for this one. I mean, we can definitely grab those at least. Also, we don't need you. There we go. Oh, peanut butter? Then we also need to make sure... Oh, empty bottle. This is actually perfect. Because then we can fill you up. I need a loot. Oh, Dana, my darling, I'm coming for you. Because your father passed away. It was a really rainy day. And I don't mean to bother you anymore. Dana, my darling, I'm waiting for... Okay, window, remove curtains. In order to miss a clean UI mod? I mean, I don't mind using some minor mods for sure. Make sheet sling bag, so we have that to begin with. Also, there is a possibility we'll play this with the Salt Gang. I heard that? That was not good. The amount of times I've confused Zomboid with Sims at a quick glance. Insect repellent, do you think that works on zombies? Summer hat? Yes, please. Swimming goggles? Yes, please. I can't see my swimming goggles. My life sucks. I guess this could be good for rags in case of danger. Bandage could be good. Dead mouse! Fresh! Is there any downside to eating mice in this game? Okay, nothing here. What about this one? I'm just gonna hydrate. Hello? Lucky start? Freaking lucky? Convey to other meat sources? No. Okay, good. You know what? Maybe we wanna wear this. And then we'll take this off. A little bit more protection against, you know, zombies and other humans. Someone, like, looking at me like I'm a piece of meat. So, I don't really have a weapon. Did we have a knife? You know what? This should be actually good. Ooh, here we go. Good. Okay, so, kitchen tongs. Let's just equip. There we go. I have them guns / muscles. Wait, how do I press E? Yeah, okay. At least these people were responsible and locked the door for the zombie apocalypse. Nice. No, so now protection against hunger is important, even if there's a zombie apocalypse. Yeah! Yeah, we can grab this one. Fresh orange, strawberries, avocado. I'm rich! That doesn't have protection against the elements. How about we eat this? Passion souls, lives on! Now, if I could get, like, a crowbar or something, that would be sick. A doll for safety. A sweater. Oh, actually, kind of good in case we need it later on. Stuff gets cold and stuff. There's a Thorlar hat mod. There is. Kind of need that. Oh my god. This is actually sick. Dude, what the what the hell, man? Sunglasses? Where? Oh yeah. Yeah, that finished my 1 year game run. Nah, I got close, but it also started feeling like I was just surviving so well, even though I kept exploring and stuff, that it felt less excitable to keep playing it because we already knew. I'm actually sick. Thank you! Actually, I do have a weird cough that just doesn't want to fade away. Oh, one zombie is coming. Hey, buddy. You know what? I'm actually gonna try something, like, usually for... what's it called? Usually I, don't use it because I feel like it takes down a little bit of the, like, where's the highlight for zombies when you can actually hit them? Interface, melee targets. Wait, where is it? Top? Oh, wait, I can scroll up. Third one down? This one? The two second boxes next to each other? Wait, what? Oh, it's in cursor. Oh, here. Oh, there you go. Melee target outline. There we go. Okay, cool. Because I usually don't use this. Nice. A clock would be nice. What do we actually have on this? Just a key for security, okay. Well, we want to try and find a car key. That would be sick. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a lamp. Okay, another house. Thank you for the help, guys. Thank you. And now again, thank you for the bit subs and donations today to help with the tax office being super weird. Okay, we have a garage, but no car. Why does nobody have a car here? I'm excited for my first runner. Shit. Okay, there's some stuff there I want to check out. Come here, buddy. I don't know what those keys are for. I'm thinking, how's this to the window anyway? I mean, true. Okay. Still no sprinters. Still no clock. Okay, so what did we actually have here? Geometry, rubber hose. Grab one. That's actually really good to have. In terms of getting a car later. Yeah. Like, I've seen a few friends play with 1% sprinters, and it seems absolutely wild. Oh, that was easy. No. Do I have a key? What key? I don't have a key. Prove your ba 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 ba. Okay, nothing in particular here to mess around with. Carrots, I guess we can get. I'm gonna actually eat this one. Nom 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 nom. Can I have the key when I kill that first zombie? Nope. I saw a key when I killed that first zombie. But it wasn't a car key, so I didn't pick it up. Oops. Crap. Also, I'm pretty sure if I had the key, it would just open the door automatically. Come on. Thank you. There's a zombie over here. Was that it? Oh. Kind of don't really feel strongly about going down there because there's no cars. That one is slow. Hello, buddy. Easy. Oh, nice. That one was a little bit faster, but not a sprinter. This game should have a snowblower. Dude, that would be sick. One moment. My phone is saying it's time to call the tax office again, fruitlessly, because they're still not available. So let's do this again. They're not available. They're not available. To record a message, press banana. Oh shit, that's rude! Bananas! Ooh. Okay, good. No. Oh, mamma mia. Oh! That is not going the way I planned. Phew. Oh. Come on. Yes. Okay, that was close. Okay, another one is coming. This is fine. Where did the guy indoors go? Okay, do we have anyone with a digital clock? Why do we not have anyone with a digital clock, man? Not a single one has a digital watch in this town. Mother bluppers. Does it randomize other stats wise as well? I don't know. You do you. Okay, that guy has moved. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoosh, that was close. Gotta hate that angle. Okay. Well, at least we got like 2 doors, or I mean 2 houses available. Wanna make chicken, please? Yum. So far, no car, no sprinters. Keep an eye out for car keys, in case I glance over those. Because I'm looking for other stuff. That was not the corpse I used. Oh, I mean the zombie I just killed, but... How about we enter through the window? Hell yeah. Hey, buddy. Is this guy alive? No. Why did they kill him? Monster! Nice. No. Reading glasses, they were reading. They were reading something really important. Hangar? What is that, hangar? Just in case. Killers can be good to have too. Eye makeup? I kind of want that. Okay. Please. Some privacy. Eye makeup. Grab. Then we need... Is it already light? Oh, yeah, there we go. So now we should be able to use eye makeup. How do we oh, makeup, here we go. Select the body location, eyes. Throw. There we go. Apply. Perfect. Yeah, I actually do know about characters near vehicles. That's a good reminder though. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly lucky. You can also find keys in cars sometimes, which is also really good to keep an eye out for. Fox Mirror, I think with 150 biddies. You know what, maybe it's good to have more protection considering where we're going. And let's grab this one too. Actually, maybe we'll need a screwdriver down the road. Good morning, Fox Mirror. How are you doing today? You know what? Maybe we can drink. What's this? Padded pants? That sounds a little bit warm. Organic thing for the 10 subs! Thank you! It's feeling... It's feeling better at least in terms of like... If I have to pay that expense they're trying to force on me. Sorry about the taxes, just thank you. Yeah, I've talked with my accountant and they are super confused why they have ruled the way they have. So the current mission is to try and... Oh, I need to set a new alarm. To try and call the tax office today every 30 minutes to see if I can reach them. Because I only have until the 1st of September and I'm also on in Germany for most of next week. So I don't have a big window here. Beyond that... I'm gonna try to call them in the entire day until they can't be reached anymore, which is 4 p.m. So another like 90 minutes. And if I can't reach them by noon tomorrow, I will have to talk with my accountant again to say, yo, I couldn't reach them. It constantly says they're unavailable, 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 unavailable. So the current goal is to make sure they understand that the ruling they did on me not being able to do the taxes because I don't have enough so-called motprestation, which is like a result that helped the stream because of the charity donations, which there is a lot of. They just never talked enough with me to get that on the idea. They just got to like, they asked me questions I answered, but not the questions they needed answers to. So it's like, I have more answers. Like literally Cancerfonden, the Swedish Cancer Society, is on the line. They would be happy to talk with you that they're helping me with my stream because of my donations to them. So... like, there is a big ruling here that seems like it lacks information. So in any case, I just need to set a new alarm. Give me a moment. So we'll see how this goes. There we go. Good morning, Lemonade. Doing good. Thank you for almost starting a hype train, by the way, guys. Thank you. Lipstick. Makeup. Select the bottle location. Lips. Red lipstick. Oh, yeah. I'm bloody? Oh, no. That's not good. We better wash up. I can disassemble if I have those items. Sick. Okay. Wash myself. Shade! Thank you for the 10 subs. Guys, just remember, while there is a probability I still have to do the big chunk of money they're demand, like they want to demand, there's no guarantee I can get out of it, even though they're in the wrong. And this helps me greatly in actually affording paying that with needing to dig less into my savings. I'll still need to dive into savings, most likely. But I don't want this to become like a fundraiser moment either. So if you give it, yes, it helps immensely. I don't want to discourage that. I obviously shouldn't and won't discourage that. But I also don't want you to think that this is something you should do. So from the kindness of your heart, thank you. It definitely does help. Both charity with the subs as well as my personal capacity for this potential incoming expense. If I don't get an incoming expense, we'll do some sort of celebration that includes some sort of fun giveaway as a thank you for the extra support. A giveaway in the nature of Octaway, something that helps people. Give me for funsies, thank you. Like I have that whole thing like, yes, thank you, it helps immensely, but also like, I just hope, like I'm not signaling like, please do this. So, good thing to know, you can save the durability by stomping on their actual... Oh, a shirt to denim is pretty good. But it has some holes. So anyway, it can be good to hit them with the shoe instead to keep the durability on your weapon high. However, you do also have these different skills here, and one of them is combat. So the more you use a weapon, the better you get at it, the more efficient damage it deals, and the like easier you can swing them and stuff, which could be something that saves you down the road. So don't be too sparse in actually using it. It's one of those playstyle things. There's nothing wrong in doing either, but the question is, would you like to level up your weapons too? Because that is usually the overlooked thing a lot of people miss when they say don't use the weapon. You got ads because you have the streaming content on TV. You can still see the stream while ads are playing. Interesting. I was right that reading doesn't make reading the training books 10% faster. Oh, I did not know. We should try that. So the reason I'm running into the room also, as a little heads up for anyone that might be new to this game, is if there's a zombie in there around the corner, running in gives you the edge of like running past them. But also, if you run into them with your shoulder, they get pushed a little bit to the side while you keep running. You might stagger a little bit, but like you can get your set unwanted. I kind of wish I could use the hair gel. Hell yeah. We going swimming. Hello, Swifty. How are you doing? A patrol revolver? I mean... Don't mind if I do. Okay, that zombie just jumped in, didn't it? Oh, wow. But it doesn't have any ammo. I don't want to get too heavy without a car. Wait, it went for the door? Bruh. the window is literally open. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, what are you doing? So, O2. O2? Oh, Brutus, at 2? That's true. I actually have sprinters now, so I gotta be careful with the shotgun noises and gun noises in general. I don't think I've ever shot a gun in this game. Ever. Key to residence. Oh shit, there's another one. Thank you for the hype train, guys. 21 subs and 150 biddies is actually insanely much. Thank you. Okay, that was weird. None of you have car keys. Why does nobody in this goddamn neighborhood have any car? Never mind. Okay. The first and only car, man. I'm gonna walk away from that area. Let the zombies swarm over there. Uh-oh. That was stupid. Okay, we're back over here. What the? Whoa. Damn it. Time to be cautious of sprinters. Nice. Wasn't there? Yeah. 2 more. You just scored 5 pigs? You mean in this game? Because in that case, sick. I have actually done animal husbandry in this game. It's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies coming this particular way. What if I try to circle around this way? Because now a lot of zombies should have moved up there. If I use out around those guys, might be good. Shouldn't be any zombies here, hopefully, unless they moved from down there. Okay, no cars. Don't think I've been here, actually. What the hell? Huh. You need a buddy to play, whatever with? But is it off Lex's home alarm? Why not? Yeah. 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 Okay, maybe we can go into this. Oh. First car I actually see is a goddamn freaking wreck. Well, I'm playing this session. 30 minutes. I started a new one because I wanted to do... sprinters, which I've never had. I wanted this run to be a little bit more special. Oh, cereal. Chips. Cola. Tortilla chips again. Unable can of food. Don't know if I want that. Oh shit. No. Woo. None of you have a freaking car key. This is Kentucky deprived of all things technological. Oh shit. Okay, this feels a little bit scary. Oh. One of you. So that's a good one. Another good one? Oh my god. Military freaking gear? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Isn't that one actually, like... How much is this one? Where is it? Is it? No, wait. It's still in it. Here we go. This one is in commerce reduction 80. And that one is 85. So that's pretty good. That's top tier on vanilla Zomboid streamer luck. Yeah. So we're gonna grab this one real quick. Oh my god, this was full of items too. For anything else though. Making sure we're alone. Okay. So you had a duffel bag, which is in the sweet spot. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is, I think this one might be the best one. Then we'll go and put you down. And then we'll wear this one. Drop that one. Big hiking bag. So what do we actually have in you? Oh my god. Okay, so I don't think we need foraging, so I'm gonna throw those on the floor. I don't really think we need that one, but... Map to Louiseville? We're going there. So this way. Guess we can keep most of the things in here. Carving, no. Misread that as kidnapping? Yeah, we're just gonna kidnap people. Okay, let's see. How are we doing with weight now? Okay, we're still good. Nice. So let's eat a fresh avocado. Nice. And then we have all these different canned stuff. Okay, cool. So this was like a survivor house without planks on the outside. I don't think I've ever seen those. That's actually pretty sick. Metal baseball bat? Oh my. Sweet. Oh my goodness. Reloading? Dead man's click. How about we take a sausage and we put it in here. Sausage. Turn on. Let's see what Lars started off with the other day. Can't say I did, no. Right, let me just double check, because this window is actually not in a good state, so we're gonna do this. We're going to close the curtains. We're also going to close these curtains. And I think we'll be fine with that. Just close these ones too. Happy birthday, Yossi BB, by the way. Oh, shit. No. Whew. Okay. That one was so close to being burnt, man. I ate a sausage. Yeah. Hey, Emperor Worthen. Good to see you. So we've had the luck of getting this freaking backpack, but no cars. What the freaking heck, man? Dude, look at that. There's a survivor house. Holy. And we have a crowbar to actually get in there. Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this a survivor neighborhood? They're not survivor houses? What are they then? They look like that? Especially this one. Houses under construction. Explain why they look like survivor houses. Like, I'm guessing that you're not a very, like, necessarily advanced player of Zomboid, so you don't know what a survivor house means. But survivor houses are usually boarded up stuff, whereas survivors have made themselves safer by boarding stuff up. Friends that board up together die together. Nice. Okay, there's a person there. Let's actually go around the house first here. So we can get away from the risk of lots of zombies. Dark eyes. You said there's a zombie on the lawn. You mean over here? Did I miss a zombie? Where? I see this guy. I've seen a house that was all boarded up that had about 20 something. It was more like to keep them in than to keep stuff out. Oh, and God, that's so sick. Easy. I think we take this guy too. Hi, Bogus Pearl. How are you doing? Hey, sir. Do you know where the closest car is? Because I've been working for like half an hour and there's no cars around. No? Okay. Bye. Okay, this is so cool. I've never seen a house like this. Is this new for the new update? Okay, we can see indoors now. Looks perfectly fine. I have to go to the dealership? Ah, shit. Oh, wait, I'm getting the planks. I don't want that. That's just gonna make me heavy. Of course. Shit. Okay, let's do this one. Because it's also locked, yeah. Imagine this is a window I can't get through too. Dig furrow with hands. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do right now. Heck yeah. Okay, so close you. Beautiful. Oh, empty. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Holes in the floor. Curious. Ah, look at that. Here we have it. New house type. Sick. So that was added with this update because I played the other update so much. And what I like about this one is that you can actually probably... No, I don't want that one. My toilet, disassemble, window, add sheet. Oh, that's just from inside. Let's go outside. Because I imagine if you can actually reach those... Oh, no, wait. You can't actually get through that. But that's a cool new house type, and lots of them in this area. That's my Zomboid's character's backstory. I was going down to the beach, but then I met a zombie, and then we fell in love. And then, the end. You know? We had a very beautiful but short-lived relationship. I kind of felt I wanted to end it when she bit me too many times. Garage? There's no car in the garage. These houses are so pretty. They added so much interior, and some windows look great. Yeah. Also, this is not Rosewood, it's Brandenburg or something. We picked custom game, which gives you more starting points. And the only thing we changed was to add sprinters. And so far, I've yet to meet a sprinter, and I'm very excited. I've never actually met a sprinter. There's so many planks. That garage is half built. Yo, thank you, Mike D Creates. Thank you. This neighborhood is so downtrodden. My alarm is going off. Next attempt at not reaching the tax office. The reason I'm also pointing this out is so you guys can hear and notice that I am in fact actually trying. So they like there's actually documented proof on video and with witnesses that I'm trying my darndest to actually get in touch with them. Here we go. Nope. It's not available right now. I have 1 more hour to be able to reach her today. Hooray! Unavailable an entire day seems a little bit weird. Dude, this is such a cool house type. It gives even more value to crowbars also, because now you actually can use them to get into these type of places easier. Flashlight. I guess that could be good to have. Please. Oh wait, it's full. Oh shit. I guess technically I should grab this. Okay, I'm gonna keep walking. And Lara, exactly. I can send them a call history too. Like, easy to prove. And now, as you can see, there is a guarantee because you can always prove the thing, and you also have witnesses that you tried. So not only do I have witnesses, I also have my call logs that coincides with what I have actually said and when the recording was actually done. Okay, let's do this so we can actually get the. There we go. Can I actually pick up these planks, or are they just decoration? Scrappable object. Maybe you get planks from that. Okay, let's actually just keep going. Because I don't think this area is gonna have any cars. Yeah, that's quite a handful of zombies. Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies. Okay, none of them are sprinters. That's good. Good morning, Aliso. Oh, there's a new update for this bin anyway. I think it's been pretty nice. They've had a lot of new stuff, and we just saw a new house type, which is super cool. It's like pretty empty and very well boarded up. Oh shit! Nice, nice. Come on. Are you dead? Okay, you're dead. I wasn't certain. I didn't want to risk anything. Okay. I haven't found a single car in 1 hour. Hey, little yellow, by the way. You have the game to go back to a state where there were zombies in an area while your character is in that area. I'm able to fully get into it. I was considering trying it with some friends. Do it. Multiplayer in this game is definitely fun. Okay. So currently I'm just walking through this city that I spawned in, and it turns out every single person is poor. And while they do have houses, none of them have cars or car keys. Nobody has ever seen a car in this village except for a burnt car that was literally the only thing we ever saw. While I could rob this house, I just don't feel it. Map. Like, I walked in this big area, not a single car. So I wonder if it might be worth going there. I see more houses. Did NATO get all the cars? I think so. I think so. Oh, I just need to set my alarm. Did I actually? Yeah, I'm setting it to every 15 minutes now when there's only 1 hour left on their office time. Okay, I don't like this. I can't see very well in the forest. Let's actually go over here. You're not a sheep! Stealthy. Some beep. Hi. You want to get over too? Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm gonna run past you. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Don't run. Don't be a runner. Don't be a runner. Are you a runner? You don't seem like a runner. Okay, let's keep running. Sister Vern, good morning. So that's where... No, wait, this is not where I was. Oh, cow. Moo! I see a moo, I move back. Oh, fancy. No, we haven't had a drink in a while, so I'm just gonna drink. I thought maybe you were the runner all along. I'm the runner zombie. How beautiful. Okay, let's go down here. I wonder if we'll find any cars out on the road. Have you guys ever played Zomboid and had this few cars? I don't think I've ever seen this ridiculously low amount of cars. I feel like I'm running out of the village. Honestly, no. Yeah, it's been the weirdest thing ever. Make sure I don't burn all my stamina. We did actually have... Actually, I want to commit over here. We did have a car sound an alarm. Might be the only car in the entire, like, city. So maybe that's the thing? Do, 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 do. Dude, it's so empty out here. What the hell? Yeah, where'd everyone go? Like, even though we're... Oh, there we go. Hey, do you know where everyone went? Hi, buddy. Can you point me in their general direction? Oh, hi. And down. Sweet. A comb? Just what I needed. I want to get into a house and sleep because it's getting nighttime. Oh! Oh! Is this an angel? Screw you. Empty? Ah, crap. I can break the window. The question is just... Oh my god, there's so many zombies. How good shape are you in? If it's not in good shape, it doesn't matter. Plus I don't have any keys. Yeah, it has no gas. Still need to find a gas station. There has to be a gas station in this town, right? That was my first freaking car I've seen. Hi. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it's not a good situation that I am a little bit winded. That's definitely not good, but... if we're lucky... Hi. They haven't noticed me. I'm gonna go up here. I was thinking we can sit down. Come on. Hello, mascots. Some about it will be really awkward when all cars are electric and dead from self-discharge in weeks. Imagine. Also, welcome to the chat, mascot. There we go. We're getting tired. I need to find a bed. Maybe in here. Of course. Wait, there's literally a hole in the wall here. Not the best place to sleep, I guess. Come on. So I'm guessing the reason I couldn't sleep is because a zombie was in me. Oh shit. What's happening? Okay. There's one zombie nearby. And I think I saw a zombie like here, like the door shaking. Okay, there's a zombie here too. You mean air conditioning? True. Die. I'm hitting you in the crotch. No more zombie babies. Okay, I think we're fine. This is terrible. This is so stupid. Oh, I'm hungry. I have slept for 5 hours outside. 6 hours. Oh my god, I survived! Holy shit, man. Cereal? Eat all of it. I'm busy eating! Okay, so we're back in town. They're zombies, as anticipated. Keep running. I don't know if I have a sprinter behind me. Okay, I don't. It genuinely feels like I'm gonna have to walk over to the other town to find a car. Oh my god. I found a car, 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 I found a car. Before anything else, tax office. And not available still. New alarm. At least at 4 p.m. like I said, I can't reach them anymore. So soon we don't have to interrupt ourselves like this. Thank you. Thank you for the patience, by the way. So those of you who are new to the stream, like, there's this annoying thing where the tax office is done a mistake, and I have to try and correct them this week before this weekend. And that's gonna be hard because the person who is in charge of the mistake is also very unavailable on the phone, making it really difficult to talk with them about the mistake they need to correct. Hence the interruptions. And if they don't correct the mistake, I may owe them up to $10,000–11,000. So yeah, preferably correct the mistake. Okay, so how do I do this? Because there's a car over there. But there's also a hell of a lot of zombies. Nice, that's one down. Because even if it's empty on fuel, it's a good start. Well, I think I killed him. Push it. Oh no. No. More zombies. More zombies. More zombies. More zombies. More zombies. Oh no, that looks like a sprinter. He looks fast. You know what? Maybe we should find a gas station before we actually go for the car anyway, because we don't have any gas. So, it's like... Yeah. Maybe we'll find another car anyway. Okay, I think we're out of the... Ooh! Yes. Keep running, keep running, keep running. Yes! Baseball! I have baseball bats! Hey, buddy. Goodbye, buddy. Batter up! What? Please. There you go! Long blunt top. That's good. That's good. Hey, baby. Wanna fight me now that I'm better and stronger and even more ruggedly handsome? What? Huh, easy. You wanna die in one blow too? Well, almost. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Octopals. I want to check this car, I want to check this car, I want to check this car. Do you have any car keys? No. Okay, what state are you in? You look like you're in decent shape. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Be sent from heaven! Oh. Okay, so we got a good car. We got a good car. We got a good car. The question is, can we get in? Oh. We don't have a key, but... Let's go! Let's go! We freaking got a key! Oh my god. So all we need now is fuel. How about we actually sit in here? That was actually so good. So whenever you find a car, like look in those places because you might actually get it. Let's see here. That would be me, right? Meaning that I don't know if I have any. Yeah, it requires a pen and pencil. So we're in the Ohio Dur and Holster. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. God damn, that felt good. Okay, so with that in mind, now I need to hydrate. Rancho Babo. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day. What are you playing? Road trip. Road trip. Do we have any idea? Like, what does a gas station look like? Industrial, medical. Is it retail and commercial? Are they green? Because we have some green buildings over here. I don't remember what they look like. Or are they blue? Community. Hey Raiders, how was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Do we have a mod around we can do a shout out? I am currently playing Zomboid, and I have a mission to go to Louiseville for the first time. I also decided to go with 1% sprinters, which means some zombies will be super freaking fast. Still on Pal World, let's go. Let me see if I can get to you a shout out actually. Here we go, bada boom. If I seem a little bit off, by the way, I slept 1 hour this night because the Swedish tax office pissed me off last evening. They sent me a note after 8 months of process and over like approximately 6 months of waiting for a response that they think I should pay taxes on charity that I've donated. But even though they had previously stated that I can write it off on taxes, they quoted that a law supports that I did it right, but they quoted another law that they think could mean I did it wrong. And not only do they want me to do taxes on that, which would be like $10,000–11,000, they also want to punish me for doing my taxes wrong, even though they themselves instructed me to do it that way. So I'm like royally confused, and this means that they were trying to punish charity by making mistakes themselves. So now I have to try and reach them before Friday, and I have tried calling like 8 times today, 7 times. And I still have a few more calls I can try before the person I need to reach is actually out of office today. Then I have to try until noon tomorrow and ask like, here's a thing that seems to be a mistake. You don't seem to have been able to inquire about the actual information you needed here. So I even got the Swedish Cancer Society on the line to like vouch for me that I have gotten something out of the whole charity thing, so I should be able to write it off on taxes because that's the only thing they say is lacking, but is actually there to the scale they seem to want there to be. They just didn't inquire about it. So yeah, I have accountants that have advised me, and they're gonna try and help and advise me all the way through. They even told me like, sadly, you have to call the tax office and call your handler, and I said I couldn't reach them last time. I don't know if I can reach them this time, and as I suspected, calling all day, no results. Good that you have them as a reference. Yep. Text entity is so helpful. Yeah. So I slept 1 hour, not because I was stressed about this, but because I was pissed off. Because I have savings, I should be able to cover this with if I actually have to pay that. Thankfully, some people have given some tremendous donations and subs today, so it does help, yes. But hopefully they will be contactable, and I can actually like combat this and give them the information they haven't requested, so we can get it like hopefully corrected, because that's a lot of money that could go to saving lives. And we'll see how it goes. But the sad thing is that once we, considering how slow they've been, once we reach the first of the next month, like 1st of September, it will possibly take even more months for them to actually finalize their decision, which means until they have made a decision, I have to withhold the current charity money that I need to go to charity later until I know how much taxes I owe, because then I have to prioritize that and then build up economy to do the donations that I actually want to do. So I can still keep doing charity, but the Swedish tax office is currently holding charity money hostage, which is why I'm so pissed off. Like, sorry for the whole spiel, but if I seem a little bit off today, it's because I have to focus on the phone for another like 40 minutes, and I also slept for 1 hour, and yeah, the tax office is like making something difficult that they made seem simple when we first talked. So yeah. Anyway, so gas stations on the map, are they actually like green or blue? If anyone knows. And you guys know me, I rarely get pissed off. I'm usually the calm type, so it takes a lot for me to be pissed off. If they just said, sorry, we made a mistake in the information we give you and you owe taxes, I would have been fine with that. But instead they were like, you intentionally did it wrong, even though there's a law that says you did it right, and we're gonna punish you for it and give you extra taxes for it too. And it's like, dude, we literally talked, I was cooperative, all my messages to you has stated, I will work and give all the information you require to make sure this is done right, and then you punish me for being cooperative? I was even sick last year when the taxes was going. This person knows that? I lost a lot of my sight last year. I was like struggling to read for half a year because my eyesight got so bad from medicine and shit. So it's like, what the hell, man? And even on their website, it says if you were sick around the time of doing taxes, there is a forgiving aspect of not adding like tax punishment. So that she didn't even keep that in mind is freaking weird. There's even in writing that I struggled to even read, which should have like made them actually contact me more. It's so freaking messed up. Okay, what did you guys say? No, they're supposed to tax your mom, more often than not, they tax your patients. Yeah. So what did we say? On the map, is blue gas stations or green gas stations? Because I feel like that's the thing we're looking for. Community or retail and commercial, right? Anyone know this? I wonder. I'm almost out of water. I'm just gonna get some water. Give me a momento.
Charity.
In other good news, I got a new share. In other good news, an ad company reached out to me about Saga About You, and they want to put ads on our website to monetize it so we can actually earn money to pay for server and whatnot. So hopefully, this experiment comes back eventually from the stuff they're struggling with, and we can start rolling that ball again, because that's pretty sick. Wonder what created Tyson in the first place. You know what the funniest thing is? They actually even admitted they don't know anything about streaming. Didn't even try to ask. Looks amazing. So I'm getting a new share and it looks super sick, but I'm not going to show you until I receive it. The stations are community, if that's what you were asking. Yes, they're purple on the map. I mean, blue to me, but purple, I guess, is also a perceivable color that it could definitely be. Like, blurple. The one up to the right seemed a little bit too big. Okay, look again. This is also way too big. I'm gonna try to go to the right first. Because there has to be a gas station in this village. There has to be. Oh, I did not see the donation. Sorry. How, like, what was the donation? Who did it? Unfortunately, it doesn't show up in my activity feed since it doesn't go through Twitch. Did anyone clip it, maybe? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, more cars. We already have a good car. And we do have a gas can and a siphon. So if we need to, we can siphon gas from other cars. I do know where gas stations are in other cities. So if we get enough fuel, we can just drive to another nearby city with a car. You're reminding. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, MG? What shape are you in? Zero. There you're sleeping. So what we're looking for is fuel. Okay, time to call again. One moment. New alarm. This time for every 10 minutes. Because they're almost out of office now. Anyone else found it weird that they're so unavailable after such a big decision? Wouldn't they anticipate a call? Call number 8. Still not available. Yeah. Thank you so much, Mike D, with the 25 euros. That is super helpful. Thank you, thank you. Did you catch what if there was a donation message with it? Thank you, Mike. I apologize for having to quickly, like, dash away while you did that, but thank you so much for doing it. Wait, before we steal the golden liquid out of that one. My character got scared, so there's definitely a zombie nearby. Could be indoors. Hey, buddy. I need to siphon drugs here. I mean, alcohol. I mean, neither. I need to siphon... Not drugs. I struggle. I need to siphon gas. Okay, so our gasoline can is now 4 out of 10. That's good. How about we grab you again? Equip primary. So I want to check this one too. If we can. Because even if I just get like 10 fuel, I think that would be enough to get us to another city. The problem is usually just... Oh, this is like a church or community thing. The main problem is just there's usually a lot of zombies in places like that. There's one zombie there. We gotta be careful. Oh, yes, okay. Okay. Nobody there? Definitely feels promising to go this direction, though. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Church of the Holy Redeemer. No runners, please. No runners. No runners. No runners. No runners. Police station? That's sweet. I would love to get to that car, but... Zombies. Oh, holy crap. Another car. Okay, there's a bunch of cars here. That's good, but... US service mail. Okay. How does it look? Medical. So where we need to go later on is down here is the car. It was Ohio Dyer and Hill Street. We don't have a pen with us. We should definitely get that. Oh yeah, Dankchat is an app where you can see the emotes if you actually want to have that, by the way. Very good suggestion by Cleo Clay. One of a bunch of apps you can try. I have Dankchat myself. You can mark maps if you have a pencil on it, which sadly I haven't picked one up. I could just go into a... Ooh. Wow, one of the doors are locked, but not the other one? Okay. I was hoping to actually get, not weapons, but other stuff. The good news could be that there might be... Oops, no. Some gas of some sort here? No, 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 no. I know you can take that one, but I don't want to. Yeah, I don't think there's any fuel here, to be honest. I don't think I want to investigate this place more. Let's leave while we're safe. Car? What if gas? It was a fractured first play in Stellaris, but not humans. Try playing not humans. Oh, wow. Sick. Hello? This car looks like it's in good shape. Oh my god, it's in perfect shape. If we're able to get in and have a key for it. Crap. What if the key is in here? Yes, that's exactly what I wanted to do. It shouldn't be in one of these, right? Yeah, no. Maybe in the barn, I mean this big building? That's a lot of places to check. It's more likely one of the zombies has one. Hey, buddy, come here. Hi. Nope. It could be that the key is inside it, I guess, but like I hope not, because then we would have to smash a window just to get it, and how would they lock the door from the inside? I guess we could also do this and investigate, enable search mode. You know what? Even if it's in perfect shape, we have a car that works. And the main thing we're looking for is gas. Okay, now we're actually getting somewhere. Now we're actually getting to civilization. Yeah, there wasn't upstairs in that store, but the probability... Wait, that was the wrong side. The probability of there being a key inside there in any of those shelves and stuff was just astronomically low that I didn't feel like checking it. More. Nice. Let's see here, which button this is. Is it V? Siphon. Nice. Keep going. How do you search mode? I keep forgetting about it. It's pretty useful. Especially if you get really good at it. Then you spot a lot of things. Okay, nothing there. 6 fuel is still a pretty good start. To start getting us out of this town. Seems it's time to call again. Un momento. Lock. Turn that up. 10 minutes from now. Save. Try again. It's not available right now. How can you be busy the entire day without even one moment of phone time? Like, I kind of doubt that. Like, what's going on? I feel like I'm being scammed. Like, it's so, abnormally unavailable for something like taxes. Calling from a different number? Nah, that wouldn't work. Like, the first time I tried calling her, it didn't work either, and then she didn't know my number. Then it took 2 weeks. Oof. A little bit scared that one of these are a runner. Ah, water. That's not good. Okay, let's run over here. How have I not met a single runner so far, though? Do I have a quick snack I could eat? Nice. Eat 1/4. They blocked my number. It's gonna be fun tomorrow to say like, hey, I was really adamant about me getting in contact, left a message, and I called 10 times. Maybe there's just one runner in the whole map. Yeah, I set the number to 1. Instead of 1%, it's just one runner. Try to find them. Okay, so let's try and deal with these guys. Nice. And while we're at it, let's look for car keys in these guys, because there might be a car here in good shape. Nothing there. Key to residence, but nothing else. Key to residence, nothing else. Okay. Yeah, beyond the call logs, I also have witnesses showing how much of an effort I'm actually making. key ring. Residence, damn it. There's just too many cars in good looking shape that we can't pass up on this parking lot. Hey Barry, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for shouting him out. How has Halo been treating you? Push it. Fall over. Nice. Whew. Sir, thank you. Okay, I'm getting a bit winded again. Let's just go check this one. It should be fine. Oh, such perfect shape. All 3 cars are in perfect shape. Now, if one of you has both a key and gas, that would be nice. This one has gas. We could fill up our gas tank. Okay. Key, no key for this car found. Trunk is unlocked. Ah, damn it. Nothing. Well, in that case, maybe we should siphon. Feels smarter. Well, now we can actually head back. How much overweight am I? Oh, quite a bit. Can I add you to this? No, I can't. Flashlight? No, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? There we go. Water bottle? Too much. We'll drop that one. So let's head back down to the place we need to be. Find a book and learn to hotwire. That is one option. However, we already have a functioning car and we have 10 gasoline. With that, we can then drive to another city and get to a gas station. Hopefully. And if nothing else, we start getting our way towards Louiseville. So we have a mission. And the mission is to go from here. Is there anything I can honestly drop? I could drink this. Uh-oh. I wanted to lock it. Damn it. Oh, that's kind of good for me. No, what are you doing? Blah. Why can't I close? Why can't I only climb? Oh, no. There is out of drinking, I guess. Please don't be a runner, any one of you. They're all moving to the car. That's awesome for me, kinda, hopefully. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, map. Still coming. Game post. We need to get down here. So I could go over the field, I feel like. Shortcut through. Hopefully. Oh, there's trees. Oh, that's bad. We gotta be very cautious. Very careful. There's one zombie. There's another zombie. There's more zombies. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Hi, buddy. There we go. They'll never get over that one. Oh, we're back here. I remember this. This should be... oh, shit. No, shit. This should be a little bit safer. Oh, shit. Why are there so many zombies here now? Possibly because of that car, I guess, but... sure. Okay. Before anything else, basically last call of the day. 10 minutes before. I'm still gonna try after the fact. I'm gonna put clock to... just past 4 p.m. to see if they're still working them, because then we can go back to like every 30 minutes. But I think they actually end at that point. 10th call. Still not available. Hi, Tim. Yep, nothing the entire day, even left a message. So there we go. I've done what I can today, potentially. Now we can most likely focus on the game, which is kind of feel nice, to be honest. No more focus on the phone. If anyone new to the stream, I have to do a very important phone call. Because the tax office has messed up tremendously, most likely. So I have to correct something in a very short window of time, and they're not answering. Okay, good. Kind of lucky that no one was a runner. So now that we're here, we just need to get down there. Okay, cool. They're not accusing me of fraud. They never accused me of fraud. They were just wondering why it looked like the way it did. So I think it's very important to not throw words like that around, because then people who are new or doesn't know would find suspicion, like, is Thorlar actually a fraud? Is the charity actually real? So be very careful with putting in words that might cause needless drama when there is none. I hope you don't mind. That's a lot of less work for me to not have to tell people, no, there was never any fraud accusation in the first place. So, no need to apologize, but like, yeah. So they wanted to know why I wrote so much off on taxes, and I told them it's because they told me to with the charity donations I do. And then I proved the charity donations. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's not fight. Let's be friends! If I do this, I should be able to outrun that. Because they're gonna fall there. And the car we're looking for is somewhere over here. And right now we mainly have 3 zombies we need to defeat. We just need to be able to fuel the car and then go. This, I believe, is the car. Which we'll be able to tell by just going up to it. Yeah, there we go. Add gasoline. Come on. Okay, good. Go. Go. Okay. Let's pause the game. Okay, cool. So we're gonna keep driving this way. We're gonna drive out of town, and then we're going to Louiseville, which I did have a map for before, but I forgot to pick up. But we're gonna drive in that direction because that should lead us to another town, which gets us hopefully to a gas station. It's the new zombie game. I haven't heard anything about it. If you're wondering if this is a new zombie game, then the answer is no. This has been around for some years, but they recently updated to the most recent version, which has added a lot of new stuff, which is super exciting, which is why a lot of people are playing it. If you mean that there is a new zombie game and you want to recommend it and you forgot to mention the name, do feel free to mention it, because maybe I'll look into it, as I play lots of different games. Okay, this is indeed the road we want to be on. Okay, cool. I can't believe it took that much effort just to leave this town, but what a fun challenge. Maybe this way? Oh shit. Okay, not. Actually, maybe we can just drive past that. That's good. We could have checked for fuel in those tanks, I guess. Okay, we're definitely getting out of this place now. Hell yeah. Ooh. Imagine I wrecked the car right there. Are we there yet? Working on it. I can't believe I've never been to Louiseville. Hi. Sorry. Walking is better for the environment. I don't think the zombie apocalypse cares much about the environment, man. There's something for burger stat? No, there's a zombie apocalypse. Like, remember, kids, be freaking responsible. See something green? Is it your face? Oh. Wait, just a random parking lot out in the middle of nowhere? Considering how far we're getting on this tank, I'm gonna commit to driving further and further away. If I remember correctly, there should be a town over here on the map. Did I just pass the village? Yeah, we still want to go more east. And I think this here... Yeah, this was just like a tiny little place. I think there's a place like right here. I got the game last week. You're horrible at it, crazy man. Need to watch some YouTube beginner guides or something. My main recommendation would be to either watch some YouTube guide or, possibly more efficient, watch a person who knows what they're doing on a live stream. Could be Twitch, which since you're on it, TikTok, YouTube, wherever someone's streaming, and ask questions as they come up, because that person will know exactly what to tell you when you ask them questions. So if you were to ask me, I am pretty proficient at this game, so I would be able to tell you a lot of different answers to a lot of different questions. That seemed like a dead end, so we want to go down that way, okay. There we go. I think it's crazy that the pandemic did so good for nature, and nature recovered so much from us having to stay indoors, made less in traffic. But as soon as the pandemic was over, businesses are like, no, go back to how it was. Also, data centers. And it's like, yeah, about that. Like, about nature. Are we there yet? Yes. At this point, I'm just driving for funsies. So either we have to go left or more up. That seems like it just leads us back in a circle potentially, but I'm gonna try. Could be there's a house here. Ethan crackers? Isn't Are We There Yet a horror game? Could be. I mean, there are horror games called all types of things nowadays. Okay, this seems to have worked out. Continue driving right then. Okay, I think we're going into a village now. I don't think I'm driving past it. I think I'm going into it. Like, this is the outskirts. Honestly impressed this tank lasted this long. Look, ooh, frick, okay. Car is fine. Thank God. Okay, this doesn't seem correct though. Yeah, that's a dead end. So we want to keep going this way. So I'm kind of heading into a village, but also no. What do they think of the 260, by the way? They're not think of the 3? At least you've improved and aren't running into trees. Hey! This one was very subtle, okay. Also, 0 pigs have been killed during this playthrough. I'm just gonna brag a little bit, humble brag. So proud of you, I'll never forget that pig. That fan art might be one of my favorites of all time. I think it was a comparison of someone babbling about imagining there was no AI in the world, and if one really wanted that. Somebody commented it sounded like a drug addict asking a normal person who wants to live in a world without drugs. I mean, that is actually not just a copy pasta, but something someone actually said, like, to all you AI haters out there, like, how do you imagine a world without AI? What, like, how would you get by? Like, how would you function in a world without AI? Like, tell me this. To which the answer was, this is the same argument as a meth addict saying, how do you function without meth? Imagine a world without meth. That's impossible. Did you guys hear horse noises? Are there horses now? I don't recall there being horses. The same way it functions without AI for your entire life. Yeah. Or generative AI. Like AI, well, it's just a buzzword, but like what's a lot of people are now calling AI has been around for like 20, 30 years. So there's nothing like weird or wrong with quote unquote AI. There's nothing wrong with the modern generative AI type of thing. There is no true AI either, so it's like weird that they use that as a buzzword because it's yes. Okay, so there's not that many zombies here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a few over there. We don't really need to deal with all of them. Just the ones that are nearby. There are quite a bunch, but we can nail this down, I think. Oh shit, my dude is getting tired. We should first find a house to sleep in. I could sleep in the car on the road, I guess. It's uncomfortable, but we could sleep a little bit. Hmm. But I, quite frankly, rather get a house. There we go. You know what? Or anything else? A ratted rent, nice. Wait, there is the map. Why am I unable to pull you over here? There we go. I saw a zombie. Please be fast enough. Please be fast enough. Please be fast enough. Oh, they were far away. Okay, cool. Deal with them, I guess. You counted 14 zombies? That's not that bad, actually. I remember when you were able to actually drink a soda and stop yourself from being tired for 24 hours in the game. It just took away the tired setting. Hey dong, hey dong, hey dong, hey dong. Oh, I didn't mean to sit down. Okay, so I'm just gonna double check that they're truly not available anymore. That it actually says something like they're out of office now. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep calling every 30 minutes. Okay, it still says they're not, like, contactable. So in that case, I'm gonna go back to every 30 minutes. Or at least one more time in like 30 minutes. We could potentially sleep in here. Hope there's like a bed. Like a living area. Another zombie. Nah, you know what? I don't feel like I perceive a stim arrow. I press Q, that would be funny for us? Sure! I pressed Q just now. It gave me 10,000 money in the game. Holy shit, thank you for the tip. Okay, this is good. Also, luxurious freaking house? Can I get in? Nice. Close the window. Curtains. And then sleep. Yes. Some call it a Q-tip. Ha! Unfortunately, I already remember what Q does, meaning that there is very little comedic value in me pressing it. It will just make them come towards me and I'll be ready. It's not like I won't be prepared, so that kind of takes out the comedy out of it. Well, I could feign it? And fake surprise for that? It's like, no, I don't know, man. I don't have my yellow button. Yes, I do. I'm just not using it with the explanation I escape. And down. So I wonder if these came from over there. What does Q do exactly? It makes your character scream. Hey! It can be used for actually attracting zombies. If you wish to attract them away from an area, or if you just want to, like, get them to you easier. So you can fight them. Nice. Okay, cool. Casual, well, I tried so you guys send a different number. Once I get a letter from an office, you're going to reach them on the phone for days, and I would only get the message that they weren't available. And I tried calling from a forgotten phone booth. I was removed less than a week later. I reached them right away and cleared up things in 5 sentences. Freaking weird. If I don't reach her tomorrow, I could try calling using my wife's phone for sure. But considering, once again, when they didn't even know my number, they still didn't ask for 2 weeks, I don't think it changes anything. Ooh. Nice. Yes. Okay, how many more zombies before we get to the gas station? Because then we can fill up the tank on our car and we can fill up our gas can. Maybe we can even... I don't know. Is this like a laundromat? I don't know. If we might get another gas can in there, that would be sick. Oh, I hope this actually has something. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to rob this too. It says gas to go. It should hopefully mean something good for us. Oh, shh. Okay, I almost got bit. Ooh. In that case, I would still have continued, but we would have been on a time limit to get to Louiseville in that case. Okay, there's one more over there. Let's go. Oh, gas to go. I see it. There's definitely someone in there. I heard either one of these doors. I think I see minor movement on this one. Yeah. Okay, it's locked. In that case... Of course. So, how do I want to do this? Because I can't open these windows. Right? Okay, let's see if that attracted any zombies. If you want to stay, there's no gas for you. True. Check the back door. A little bit too late, but that was a good idea. Perfect. Actually, literally what I was hoping to get. Oh, this is nice. I don't have to worry about drinks for a while. We should get our car over here so we can just offload a lot of these. Oh, a burger. Completely fresh. Yum. Corn dog fresh. How about we eat this? Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Another empty. Oh my god. I have a crazy amount of gas cans now. Let's go back to the car. Thank you for the bless yous. Finally, is that buy for burgers? I mean, I couldn't, like, not do it when you guys are so cute. Whew. Can get back to our car. I honestly feel like we should have enough gas now to make it to Louiseville. And then we have the map we can read. I think we got this. When we're in Louiseville, that's not the end of the quest. I want to do something in Louisville. I just don't know what I want to, like, explore there. How about do this and just put away one of these over here. Let's see, gas cans. Wait, no, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab off. Okay, it's on the left. I feel like that zombie over there reacted to me. Oh. Okay, suddenly there's a lot of you. Thankfully, I recently slept, so we should have a lot of energy to fight you. Haha. I'm so excited. I love that the music is so hopeful and excited too. Like, you're going to Louisville. You're doing it. You're making progress and you're still alive. Woo! And boom. Isla Pisla. Oh crap, there's actually zombies in my car. What is it, Louisville? It's the biggest city in the game. And I've never been there, so I don't know what's actually there, but I imagine there's some really cool stuff and like a lot of people, a lot of zombies, and I want to see it for myself. I've never even seen other streamers be there. I always wanted to not be there when they go there. Nice. Sweet. Okay, we good? No zombie there. The biggest origin fun. Yeah, there you go. You see, Keely knows what to talk about. If you guys haven't checked out Keely, by the way, they're a very lovely streamer. Then you should definitely check them out. Not siphon, a refuel from gas pump. There you go. Big college baseball bat factory? Sick. Been there my first round attempt and never spawning there again. I'm kinda 100% certain I haven't. And if I went there, I already forget clearly. But I definitely didn't go there in that sense by like intention, because I know mentally I've never wanted to just go to Louisville. It seemed like endgame fun and wanted to explore the world first. You get a gremlin? I love you, gremlin. Okay, there's one in my hand too. Put that there. Looking around, nothing. Turn off the engine for now. Get these two. While we're at it, We should definitely go here and put a lot of stuff in here. That one we can keep. You know what? Eat strawberries. Okay, that's way better with that. How about here? Propose will keep on us. Butter knife. Butter knife. What are they feeding you? Look at the condition. It's still super good, even though we have been using it all the time. Oh, right. Did I not leave through the freaking door last time? There we go. No, I left from the back. Okay, cool. Plastic bag, money received, plastic bag. Can I get you guys something from the store? Do you want to drink bleach? You know what? I'm just gonna train a little bit. Maybe a camping sporting store with a big paintball target range downstairs. Sick. Want candies? I'll get some. Can I pick up some eggs? No, they're all out. Apparently, zombies don't lay eggs. That's good. Eat all. Eat all. Make myself full. Come on. It took you 15 years to learn you can dilute the bleach to make it last longer. What do you want to use the bleach for? Is it to clean stuff? I hear a zombie noise, and I don't like it. Feel like they have to be in there. Please purifies water. Oh, you clean the blood. There you go. It's for soup, obviously. Oh no. Did you guys hear like choo 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 choo? Oops. Ah, from there. Okay. Might as well grab those. There's so much to drink that I don't think I want more drinks. Oh, I knew it. Two more zombies. I don't know what the quagga tastes like. What are they supposed to taste like? I don't even know if I know what a quagga cake is supposed to be. Oh shit. Nice. Goody goody. Goody goody. Do 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 do. Goody goody. Okay, that door is still intact. Zombie has stopped fighting. I thought there was an egg there for some reason. What the hell? I don't want to speed it up in case that zombie breaks out. Should be careful. Is that Jaffa cakes? I have no idea what the Jaffa cake is. Hello, Sam Sunshine. How are you doing today? We can it in the game. In-game equivalent of a Seaver cake, which looks like a marble cake. Oh. This is vanilla. I wouldn't mind using mods. I just don't know what mods would be good to use. Okay, that is going pretty fast. Okay, it's actually going slower than I thought. Okay, that worked out. Good. Oh, wait. It's per article. The stress of hearing them on the other side. Oh, there we go. Wash. Crowbar. There we go. Look at us. All clean. Ready to go to the beach. Okay, without the mods, mostly custom cars. The modding community is crazy good. That much I know. The like modding community is insane for this game. Okay, here we go. Fill all. Beach episode. Hey everybody, we're here at the beach, and we're here to hunt for some buzzy. One of my mercenaries things from immersive looting of storage containers to know what's in. Targo style, probably open with lights open doors and windows with crowbar and rain washes clothes. Ah, those sound pretty good. Wait, is it full? Oh, it is full. Sorry. Ugh. I can put that there and that there. Shake the health of my car. The most important things have good health. Let me see that here. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, so we need to check our map to get to Louiseville. We started in Bordenburg or something, and it went pretty well. Took some time to get a car, but we got a car, and then we drove all the way over here. Now, what we need to do is... My god. I can barely tell. Oh, ah! Zombie, bear. Okay, so we have full tank and 4 gas cans full of fuel. We should be good for a while. Now, let's see here. There we go. Perfect. So now we're checking the map. We know where to go. Sweet. Oh, I'm so excited. I think it's time to go there. We might still loot on the way, but dude, this is sick. This is amazing. Road trip. You have to dark now. Good luck on the trip in Louiseville itself. Thank you. Is there a mod that makes it so that if you crash too hard into a thing, you fly through the front window? Oh, my first sprinter! Holy shit! Oh my god! This guy's mod, Twitch integration mod, and named zombies after reviews and such. That could be fun. Go say hi to him? I just did. I said hi and then I drew away, because I don't want him to get too emotionally attached to me. Oops. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Caps Lock 79. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you. And how was Meltopia? Dude, that game is good. I had a good time with that one. I hope you've had a good time yourself. Welcome in, welcome in. I have a little raid response for you, so let's do it. And here, boom, boom. Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing Project Zomboid, and I'm doing something I've never done before. I have sprinters, which makes some scare zombies, and I'm going to Louiseville. So I hope you'll enjoy your stay if you stick around. This is like a life simulator with a zombie outbreak. And the reason I say life simulator is when you save up the environment around you, you can actually kind of like run your own house, you can make food, you can make clothing, you can do fishing. You can do so many things. It's insane. Okay, bye forever. Thank you. I'm fine though. I didn't burn up in the sun. Was it get attached? It'll never return to the wild. Yeah. Hey, overrated? You just got this game today. Getting mixed answers if I should use multi-hit or not. What do you use? Oh, right. I know I saw someone actually have. Is that a setting here? Or is that a mod? Because I saw someone use multi-hit and it seemed pretty useful for them. Like you can hit multiple zombies at once. It's a world setting? Oh, okay, okay. I'm just gonna do one last quick call here. It'll probably just take 15 seconds. Give me a moment. This is my last attempt today. One moment. Yep, still not available. Well, in that case, I tried everything I could today. Tomorrow continues the effort. Now we can focus on the game. But it can be useful, especially if you're playing with sprinters. I feel like multi-hit is realistic, not cheaty. I don't know if I can like change it while inside the game, or if it's like a pre-logged in type of thing. Then multi-hit turn on the mod that makes it so zombies can't stack on top of each other. I mean, whatever works for you, that's the best way to go. It sounds like a useful mod. I think that sounds like a nice mod, so don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, whichever like hits the person's preference, I can see both being like equally good. More realistic with a two-handed weapon. Yeah, if it's a big weapon, then I think it makes sense. If it's a dagger and you stab two zombies at once, that feels a little bit weird. Realistically, the second zombie would be hit a lot weaker, if at all. Most likely, yes. Still realistic, though. Each hit still increases the exertion and tiredness and condition of your weapon. Also goes down with each hit. Makes sense. Unless we use a Statham and hit them with that roundhouse kick. Since we just got raided, what we're doing is we're driving over to this location over here. I've played this game a bunch, and I've never been in this area. So I'm very curious how that place looks. It's a massive city. It's the biggest city in the game. We started over here, which I also think I might never have been in. And there was some really cool houses in this town. And we managed to eventually find a car. And then we drove, and we got a little bit over here, and we found a gas station. And we filled up the gas station. I think, was it here? Anyway, so we filled up the gas, and now we're driving to try and get over here. Hello, restless hunters. Welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Well, I'm sleep deprived. I slept 1 hour tonight. I was pissed off. Huh. Okay, the cows are panicking. Sakura, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Do we have a mod around to do a shout out? Definitely helps to prevent stun locks when you're being chased by a group that's too close to each other. Makes sense. I mean, there's a trailer there, but isn't it just for animals? 3T7, we are again. Nice, nice. Ooh. Yeah, that's not for animals, is it? Or is it for animals? Okay, you know what? Actually, get back in. Turn off engine first. Hey, buddy. I just want to talk. You're attacking a sheep, you bastard. Hey! You can press Q. Okay, let's try and get this trailer. That could be useful for Louisville. That's a lot of zombies. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Octopals. Okay. Okay, for some reason they're wandering in that direction. Is there any noise happening up there that they're going to? I had a fun bug the other day. Tired of having a fence. Got hard locked into a looping jump animation. All I could do was watch the zombie munch on me while I might care to try to darn this to get over. Dude, that sucks, but also sounds like it looked a little bit funny. Nah, that's a livestock trailer. Well, we don't need that. I felt like it looked like a livestock trailer, but it also felt like it was a bit smaller than one, so I was like, maybe. Was it a CDDA challenge? You didn't expect to live long anyway. What do you do in CDDA? Save the animals? I mean, how? If I let them out, they'll just run into even more zombies. It's in challenges in... Oh! I should try it at some point. Woke up drunk, sober, naked, your house is on fire. Ooh, I like that. Okay, how's the map looking? Yeah, I think this would be the right way to keep getting this way. Holy crap, though, I've been traveling forever. What if I had any fresh food, like food that needs to be eaten? Yogurt? There we go. You know what? That looks like a fun place to investigate. Just because we have a challenge doesn't mean we can't stop and check these places out. Spice up the trip a little bit. Actually, back door. Oh, come on. Zombie? Zombie? Oh, there you are. A well? Well. This is a skyscraper challenge. Sweden style. Keep to one account. It's a general, like, Twitch rule. If you start using multiple accounts in one chat, in some streams it sends a red flag that you might, like, be doing things you shouldn't be doing. So you want to pick one to be active on. It's okay if you have two, but generally follow with one account, because otherwise you're inflating people's follows. So imagine someone's trying to get 50 follows, but you stand for 2, 3, 4, or 5 of that. They can't celebrate 50 follows, like, legit, because you inflated it. So always make sure you decide which account you want to follow with, preferably. There are extremely rare exceptions where for some reason someone has 2 accounts that they use actively, and they, like, it makes sense to follow with both. Otherwise, it's good to know. Oh shit. Nice. Hey, mimics. You never use a DJ account? Why not? It has the option to have 2 accounts, we need to register them. Yeah. Like, so, like, I know there are a few exceptions where, like, it makes sense to have 2 and, like, potentially follow it both, but it's like, for some people it gets out of hand. I once had one person who just had 7 accounts for the sake of having 7 accounts. And when asked, like, why did you follow with 7 accounts? They were just like, I'm helping. It's like, no. A follow should be a sincere, genuine thing that the person does because they enjoy the stream, not because they think it helps the stream. It's all about your enjoyment. Yeah, that makes sense, Keely. Jalapeno? What a steak. Better hot. I'm still eating it. Wait. Unhappiness? Wait, this quenches thirst too? A broccoli? Okay. Amy makes. Oh, we're almost full in food. Okay, good. Sweet potato. Eat. Too full to eat more. I'll take this one. And this one. If they have been fresh for all this time over here, I feel like we can keep them for a while. Can I actually eat this? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Pineapple. Please. Please. Bit mix. Nej. What the hell, mimics? Should push my phone down on the I almost said on the street, but I meant on the floor. Supposed to be having fun. I thought we were going to get paid when we took over Twitch. We first need to deal with the first boss, the tax office. Okay, I'm pretty sure we were going southwest. Here we go. I feel like one of the greatest feelings in this game, when you start playing, is getting a car up and running. It's such a good feeling. Because it feels like now you have unlocked a bigger area of the map, and you're not just surviving in that area, so you can decide, like, do I want to keep investigating the city I'm in, or do I actually want to try investigating other cities now? I feel like maybe this way would be the way out. Long-winded road, eh? This seems like a parking lot. Why did I Austin Powers this? So you're only allowed to run and work towards the next area, so no cars are allowed. I feel like that challenge is more about patience than danger, because it would just take a long time for you to get to the next town. There's not a lot of danger involved with that, so you would need to amplify that with something else while you're going, because you can just outrun zombies very well. Even if you have a runner, like, just keep running until you can turn around and deal with the runner when you're far away from the other zombie pack. If you had to try and get there with tons of zombie runners, that could be a challenge. Yeah, 100% sprinters, exactly. So, like, if every zombie sprints and you have to get there on foot, then I can definitely see that being really challenging. Looking good. Oh, so wait, helicopter events try to shoot you down? I've never had that. Is that a mod? Like, I've had helicopters come by. I've heard gunshots. Oh shit, the lore. Okay, nothing of value. Imagine if this car is actually in good shape. Other than the engine being in bad shape, this is actually a tremendously... Dude, that's actually wild. What did they crash into? Good question. So, let's see here. How's my fuel looking? Because we could... It's honestly looking still pretty good, but let's grab this. Grab. Okay, fine. There we go. And then, siphon. This is up time for today to get my last Teddy's Haven achievement. Let's wrap it out. And it just appeared. Holy crap, congratulations. You know what? I want to eat a pineapple. Just an entire pineapple. I'm a pina colada and I'm here to say it's okay if you are gay. You want pizza? The gasoline? I got you streaming Project Zomboid and ended up playing Project Zomboid, Daisy Bobs. I mean, do what you have the most fun with, and if it's playing rather than watching, do it. How did it go for you, though? I'm currently progressing on my mission. My mission is, for the first time ever, to go to Louiseville, and I want to start really far away to make it a challenge to get there. And we're finally progressing towards it and doing pretty well. We have tons of fuel. Our car is in pretty good shape. We have a lot of food and the drinks in the car with us. The past 2 months, got loads of skills now. Let's go. I think one of my favorite skills to get into in this game once you've gotten far enough is crafting clothing. Just being able to fix holes in your clothes and doing stuff like that is pretty satisfying. Louisville, why not Smallville? I want to watch Smallville at some point. I saw sporadic. I definitely did not. I'm so sorry, little one. Guys, it never happened. There's nothing there. I'm not a monster. You're the monster for saying I'm a monster. Where did the bunny go? Didn't I pick it up? Did I miss it? Oh, there it is. I just shoved a bunny into the glove box. I just drove over a bunny. I'm like, you know what? Where did I put it? In the glove box. That's what I should have ducked. I'm you sick? No, I'm inventive. Picking up a girl later, and she's like, "Hey, do you have a lighter?" Yeah, check the glove box. Oh no! I was popped so dead rabbit. And she's like, "I'm impressed. How did you get it in there? It's so big and it's such a small hole." And then I say, "That's what you'll be asking later today." And she's like, What? Is this good? Yeah, I kinda feel like we should go up here, maybe. End of stream? What do you mean end of stream? Anyway, I'm gonna just go and get myself a quick extra drink, just because I kind of feel I need it. We need to actually look at your glove box now. Okay, I'll be right back. Here we go. Thank you for waiting. This reminds me of your poem today on RNG doll. Wait, what was the poem again? Oh, we wanted to turn around. Good morning, Patty. Yeah, thank you. I talked with my accountant, Patty, and their reaction to hearing that was, huh? What? But why? Huh? So they didn't agree at all with the tax office's conclusion and wanted to help me sort out getting more information to them, because they felt like they have kind of not inquired about all the necessary facts they needed to make the decision. Plus, beyond like saying I did the taxes wrong, they want to punish me for doing the taxes wrong, even though I followed their instructions on how to do the taxes in the first place. So they're punishing me for doing what they told me to do. So in the very least, because I was sick a lot last year, there is legal precedence even mentioned in their notes that I can avoid the extra taxes they're trying to force on me for no reason. Like, there's a lot of circumstance that can remove that. So in the very least, that should be removable. Secondly, the taxing of charity. The argument is that a law supports me if the charity work has helped my stream in any form of way. The fact that I am working closely together with Cancefonden that arranges events for me where I get to meet companies I otherwise would never meet, which arguably can be seen as a trade-off of the charity work I do, even though I donate for the kindness of my heart, it's some sort of trade-off that would legally allow me to actually write it off on taxes. So if that's not there, then it would be a gift to charity, and that I cannot write off on taxes. So what they need to understand is how much more it does than they have decided it does. And the thing is, the person handling has even told me outright, I don't know much about streaming. So she's basically just trying to tax me on basically knowing very little and not trying to learn more. And calling her is almost impossible. Sending messages gets no responses until later on when this happens. It's almost impossible to talk with a person who has handled my case. So I would also ask the accountants tomorrow and say, like, because of, like, is there a potential case of, if they decide to go through with it, that we can, like, do a, like, what do you call it when you want to overrule a decision and get a new decision because of negligence? Because it feels like negligence that they haven't made themselves available at all on the phone so I can ask important questions that leads to me being able to write emails with the, oh yeah, appeal. Like, if we can, like, I'm gonna ask if we can appeal the decision before we actually honor it, to make sure that everything is done right, because there seems to be a lot of like weird issues here, and the fact that there's no communication with me. Sounds very frustrating. Yeah, something that could be super duper easy with a little bit of a phone call is becoming really difficult because this handler is so unavailable. And yeah, I think it would make sense. Whoop. I'm scared. That a person can write off on charity to encourage charity. I think that is something that should make sense. Like if you donate to something like Cancer Fund, then you can write it off. If you like donate to a big established charity, then it benefits the charity and like it's good to save lives. So like, arguably, they should make that a standard, right? Wait. Oh, there it is. That looks like an upcoming. Wait. Oh, okay. There's also a building right there. You know what? I'm gonna keep driving. Hey, Monkey Fluence. Thank you for lurking. Wonder if your account didn't have an alternate hotline. How do you mean alternate hotline? Uh-oh. You know what? No. This is slowing down my car too much. We're not doing that. The tax office? Yeah, I'm also gonna ask if they want to try calling too, in case for some reason the tax agent is actually avoiding me. Oh, what the hell is this? Huh. Dude, there are such cool places in this game. An enemy catastrophe? I know, right? The thing is, even if they try to punish me, moving forward, I have accountants that help me, so they can't, like, do this to me further on in the future. Because now I have accountants to back me up and are part of the process, so they can actually stand there as guardians for me. Which is gonna make it much harder for the tax office to pull any bullshit. And, the two scenarios is either A, I have to pay a bunch of money I shouldn't need to owe them, and then I'm done with it, but I have to, like, lose a lot of my savings to accommodate that, which freaking sucks. Which is why Octaway is temporarily paused, and why the charity you guys are raising will be forwarded to charity eventually, but until this decision is done, and I don't know when they're gonna be done, I am going to have to wait with forwarding the money until I know how much I actually have to pay the tax office, and then I can start forwarding money to charity again. So they're also holding the money to charity hostage for the time being because they're not finalizing a decision, which is also something that makes me pretty upset. I want to be able to forward every single month, but now I have to wait because they're not doing their part. And that is really, really sad, because that money should go as soon as possible to help as soon as possible. But I don't want to pause charity, because we can still raise funds, but like have to wait with sending them forward, because what happens is I need to know how much I have left, so I don't overdo it for the next time I pay taxes, like next year. And that means that if I have to pay this ridiculous amount of money, then it changes how much money I have to pay next month, and then I have to build up funds for a little bit, for a few months, before I can actually forward that charity money. So until then, I need to make sure I have the money available for the potential setback. So it's super stupid. But that's why I'm not pausing the charity, because technically I can afford it. But the question is if the tax office is forcing me to build it up. Shouldn't charity money be tax exempt? That should actually be the case. But yeah, they're trying to change laws so they can, like, screw people over for money, seemingly. But that's why I slept 1 hour tonight. And why I've been trying to be on the phone every 30 minutes to try and see if I can get the phone call going. That would probably fix all this. But instead we have to now wait till tomorrow. But I feel hopeful. And even if it ends with us not being able to revert it, I hope that the talk with the accountant might lead to my mama. Holy shit, look at this. Might lead to a conversation that we should try and get into a house here so we can relax. Hey, Todd! Welcome in. But it means that tomorrow, if I can ask them then. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. it might be possible, like, if they can tell me that... Oh, Manless actually don't have any mods at the moment. It's vanilla. I'm doing a challenge of 1% sprinters, which I've never done, and also of going to Louiseville for the first time. And I've never been there, so I'm actually pretty excited. But yeah, so I'm gonna ask if we can appeal the decision if they still go through with it, to give us more time and capacity to get to talk with someone who actually listens. Also, welcome in, Mandalus. But yeah, we can actually add mods as we go. I don't mind some quality of life mods. There's no way we can help. Since one of the things is that it needs to show that you guys might have actually stuck around specifically also because of charity, there is the nuance of being able to help, like, pinpoint that the charity aspect of the stream definitely influenced your interest in the stream that long-term made you stick around, because it might have made you go like, charity, that's nice, I guess I'll give it some extra time, and then you ended up enjoying it. So that would be one thing that might potentially be good. I need to ask how I can send them the measurement of that. And then also otherwise, if I do end up having to pay the taxes, obviously... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh no. 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 Oh. Okay, so yeah, like I said, ooh, a sprinter, sick. Another sprinter. We have 2 sprinters. Holy crap, man. There has to be a sailor or something. There's so many zombies. It would be sick to learn to make pipe bombs in the game, so when we get to Louisville, we can just do that. But yeah, like I said, otherwise, rebuilding my savings faster, obviously, is another thing that helps otherwise. So, as always, like, a sub helps charity and helps my economy. Bits helps, and donations. Not something I'm encouraging, but that is, of course, obviously a way you could help, just financially if need be. However, just because I lose all my savings doesn't mean I'll risk having to stop streaming or anything. It just means I'd be in the position of... like, less savings and less prepared for retirement. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna go through this bridge first. In a more safe manner. I don't think I should just drive the car in there so I know I can get through. I mean, the backseat, I mean, in this stream, it's so unfortunate that people always forget they can backseat in the stream and feel scared of doing it. It's okay not to. But it's sad to see that so many people are afraid of backseating that even though they want to say something, they just don't. And it's not a new rule either. We have always permitted this. What was it we're playing? Basically, Apocalypse. I just went custom mode and put zombies to have sprinters. That's the only change I did. I'm hoping we'll have a sprinter on the bridge, because so far the sprinters I've met have been when I've been in a car, so I've obviously been safer that way. Ooh. Nice. Okay, seems like we're cleaning up pretty good. Nice, Lucky. Streamer luck. Hey, buddy. Beautiful. So, I have never been on this bridge. But yeah, Apocalypse Plus. I wanted to try and step up how I play like Project Zomboid, because I have a run that's still intact that has survived for like 10 months. And it was like a 1-year challenge. However, it just started feeling like there was no challenge left when you were at 10 months. Like nothing changes. It's like it's already clear its doables. It felt like less satisfying. You already have the amount of food and like churning the food. You have the animals. You have the fishing. You have the home with water and stuff. So you had all the stuff you needed to keep surviving forever. And I had to go to places to endanger myself, put myself in risk just to spice things up. Which I still did and had fun doing, but like the challenge itself felt like you were missing out on other stuff. Exactly, some streamers scold you for trying to give advice and stuff, so I get why people are afraid of giving advice. And that's why I think it's so unfortunate, because here, I don't want you to be afraid of what you can say. I want you to be excited about what you can say. So, like, you can talk about anything. It doesn't even need to be this game. It could be other games. It can be yourself. But at the end of the day, I also understand where a lot of people stick to talking about the game that's being played and don't practice it because they watch streamers to tell them out. Not saying those streamers are doing anything wrong either. It's just that it clashes with how I do things. I understand why the clash happens. Come on. You know what? What if we do this? Okay, I got this. Perfect Ambridge. Fun, we wolf. I know, right? So if I'm not mistaken... Oh no, I need sleep. We should be able to... There we go. To do that. Okay, that should be good enough. Bada boom. Is it X? Is it K? No, it's not K. CPU waiting for GPU, 0 MS. GPU waiting for CPU, 14 MS.
Hey!
Oh, said. Thank you. Press Q, guys. Literally the worst timing to do it too, when I'm like on this bridge. Come on. Yes. Okay, so here comes the second part where I'm wondering if we can go through here. And then just push this. Okay, it's going slowly, but it's going. Yep. I'm getting hungry. We can deal with this. Cauliflower. Isn't breaking 3, 2, 1? Joke's on you, the engine is in perfect shape. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. We're so close. I think I want to push this one a little bit further this way, actually. The main thing we're doing is like burning a lot of fuel on this. But like I said, we have tons of fuel. Let's go. We got through. First things first, though. Actually, second first things first. Turn that off. Can I get in? No. No. Do you have any fuel? What, dude? The quality of this car is insane. Oh. If he had a key... Oh, stick. So the trunk, you mean the locked trunk? Yeah, I'll get right on it. Can I give it a little bit more chance? Keep going. Oh, that's just a little stone ship. Well, can't say it seems like there's any keys here or that way. How about this? Nope. How about... There we go. Yeah, I suspected as much. Oh, right. Actually, pen. You're right. Pen. We should get a pen for the map. Holy shit, I actually got. Oh, wait. I almost put it in the glove box. Thank you. So, I wonder... Am I able to just quickly remove the window rather than break it? Nah. Car key is required. And this requires... Yeah, it would damage it too. So what I could do... Since if I can't get in, we're leaving it behind, is we can smack this window. You know what? I guess I can do it from here. There we go. Nice. Okay, so what do we have? Another pen. A purse. The purse has stuff in it. Plastic bag. I could go here. There's nothing in the ignition. We can open that. We can unlock the doors. That's actually not bad to have. Imagine she had the key. I'm gonna go check just in case if any one of these had a key and I missed it. No. One of the challenges I wanted was to actually not have a easy time like switching up cars and stuff. I wanted a little bit of a risk. Because otherwise, if I spent so much time learning the mechanical skills and stuff, it's kind of like more boring to just see that again. I've done it multiple times. So I wanted to do something I usually haven't done in this game on stream, which is, like I said, Louiseville, and the added challenge of having to travel really far to get there. And we're actually getting closer. Let's freaking go, man. Should definitely find a place to sleep. I could sleep in a car, but I don't want to make my character depressed. Huh? Stereo dinosaurs? That's sad. Oh. Oh, that car is in good shape. Building on car. Actually, I have done that. I leveled up mechanic on my 10-month character to the point where I was able, in welding and stuff, that I was able to fix cars up from scratch and replace tires and stuff. It was pretty sick. Also very satisfying. And I did that while it was bugging with the welding thing. Like, it would constantly run out of welding gas. You even had to use a mod for a while to be able to use it at all. This one is also in really, really good shape. What the hell, man? I can be a hero, baby. Anyone here got a car key, maybe? Another gas station. Nice. Can fuel up our car again. Maybe I should sleep in the car. Getting pretty tired. We did sleep outside at one point in a bed for 5 hours. Okay, so if I lock the doors, turn that off, I feel like we should be safer. Sleep. Yes. Pretty tired. Hoi, 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 hoi. So funny. Oh, did I have a nightmare? Oh, tens. Poor me. Okay, let's start looking for keys. Wait, was there reading glasses here? Hey, we wanted to try that. Don't think I have heard of that one, Tactical Fatty. I'll need to look into that one. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. So, what type of bad stuff does tens do? Because it's usually some sort of modifier to your, like, luck and how you stumble and stuff. But I don't think I've usually been tense. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Holy! Okay, that was terrifying. Okay. Dude, the adrenaline, that was good. Okay, that was so freaking scary. Whew. Like, even though I pushed him, he still, like, moved pretty fast back towards me to try and bite me again. Nothing. Nothing. Hello, Curblets. All in all, doing pretty good. How are you doing? So there might still be zombies in there, so that's the scary part. I don't see any light button. Why didn't you wait for daytime? Oh, hi. Woo. Nothing and nothing. No, the single person has a car key. Happy Wednesday, Samira. Love watching you play this game. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we got 2 people here. The question isn't related to this. Is a proposition regarding funnel runners? Well, of course, of course. What's the proposition? I saw that there's been a lot of updates and taking in community feedback with funnel runners, which is always super lovely to see. And also, personally, I slept 1 hour tonight because I was really angry, but and I had a hard time like falling asleep because of that. But all in all, today has generally shaped up well. Oh, ice cream! I'm no longer unhappy. I got me ice cream. Unfortunately, I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm gonna shit myself later. But it was worth it. So, if I run through here... My fella got a little bit scared, so there was definitely someone in there, and I hear someone. I don't know if you would be interested in joining our CC team, get the game pushed. There's some big things coming up, and many people decided to go to push it. The question I have, thank you for the offer, by the way, is what do you personally envision goes into a CC program? Like, what are the streamers doing for you? And what are you doing for them in return in terms of hoping for cooperation? Because some programs expect you to play the game like at least once per week and stuff like that to be able to be part of the program. And since I haven't played since the first time I played, and am willing to go back and check when there's been some updates, I do feel like I may not fit the activity requirements, for example. Are we good? We good. Shit, that was close. Okay, we had 2 more people up here, right? And it's 3 AM, so we should soon be able to get daytime. There's a Discord, by the way. For, like, we have a Discord, you can always DM me. Because I have to deal with the tax office and couldn't reach them today, I have to try and do it tomorrow. And I don't know how my sleep will be this next night. Because I'm less angry. Since the accountants are on my side, and also Cancerfonden, the Swedish Cancer Society, is on my side to help me out. So hopefully we can like twist it to a good place. But it might mean I might be slow to respond to DMs for a few days. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you. And thank you for the offer once again, by the way. Thank you. It's really cool that you guys want to put together a content creator program for the game. No keys. No keys. Sad. Hey, Chris. Let someone do the near impossible. Yeah. The tax office is screwing me over in terms of charity, and it means it may negatively impact charity, and that is one of the few things that makes me angry. Someone doing something as a mistake that I end up needing to fix the consequences of. But we'll see how it ends up. So my person is nervous. And I don't know what's causing it, because usually that's because there's zombies around. I do have a flashlight, I think. I used to have a flashlight? I can throw that away, I think. There we go. Equip. Nice. Okay, good. Actually, let's also check in here. We have in the States and trying to proceed with the EU as a one-man band. Using kind of fun people. And we were innocent to go to. Well, thank you. Oh. We haven't read this map. I'm gonna grab these real quick. Do that. Hi, his. Candy with almost at surnames. What's he called? With pronouns. I actually remember the moment this community educated me on the need for pronoun choices in games, because I was so confused, and I was playing this game that was kind of like Pokemon, but another game. It's not Pal World. It's way before that. Like you collect cards or something. I think it begins with a T. Do you like what they've done with the game? This game? Yeah. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to get back to you as soon as possible. No, it's not a card strip game. No, it wasn't not TTG Simulator. It's like a game that plays like Pokemon, but the monsters become cards rather than normal monsters in your hands. Temtem, yeah. So I was in Temtem, and they had like a forced choice of picking a pronoun, which I wondered, like, why is this even needed? Like, why is there a need to add pronouns to a game so you can pick that? Like, I'm not against it, but what's the purpose of this? Why is this so important? And that's when I got in, like, really like into and informed about just how bad it looks in places like the US and like a bunch of other places with how trans people get treated. And that's the game where I got so much more understanding. I always had respect, and it's one of those, like, I respect the need, I don't fully grasp it, but that's the day I grasped the full need of it. It was a really good stream with really good conversations. Hello, HBQ. Hope you're doing good. I'm heading to Louiseville. Later, but I believe you can start over from scratch. It's one character for every game. Oh, interesting. You'll be tired first work day after vacation. Oh, how was your vacation though? But yeah, HBQ, since you asked, I had 1 hour sleep because I was angry. The tax office made a decision that seems really weird, and it made me angry that they didn't talk with me, since the decision is based on lack of insight and information, also knowing that they stated they don't know much about streaming, and it never gave me a chance to talk more with them. And they were highly unavailable all the time, never responded to my text messages or my phone calls. In general, it was really hard to communicate my side of my case to my case handler. I literally tried calling 10 times a day. It's not a full decision, it's a proposition, and I have to, like, challenge that. So I need to first talk with them on the phone to guarantee that they are gonna read the text, and also to ask questions that give us a response to the text are right. So it's just a really annoying situation. It made me angry because they slow down charity, and if they get their opinion through, I have to pay like $11,000 for 2024's taxes, and then I probably have to pay even more also for the taxes of 2025. So that could be end up with me needing to pay $20,000-$30,000 more to taxes, which I would have been fine to do if they considered their information to me to be a, and this is dollars by the way, not Swedish currency. If they actually said like, sorry that we misinformed you, that's not how we should do. Instead, the proposition too, why I am supposed to pay taxes on this, is because there's a second law that they think is more important than the first law, but they mentioned the first law supports me. And they don't want it to support me, so they decided that something isn't fulfilled, when it's so weirdly possible to have a discussion about what makes it fulfill it, and if I have fulfilled it. They didn't ask, they just decided, and the handlers even admitted not knowing much about streaming, so that's why I got angry. And yeah. They also hit me with like, since you file the taxes wrongfully, you also get a punishment tax of like $4,000 or $5,000 because you did it wrongful on purpose. And it's like, I literally did it the way you told me to do it. And then you want to not only tell me that you told me wrong, but also that I get punished. So I was unable to calm down enough to actually fall asleep. So I had like 1 hour. Then I decided to run this morning because I couldn't fall back asleep, and because I was too tired, I only managed to run like 3 kilometers. But at least my accountants are on my side. They're gonna help guide me through the process of trying to argue the points they made, and at least get away the... Ooh, is this Louiseville? Is this the start of Louiseville? Nah, it isn't, is it? Is it? Should I go through here? It seems like I might want to. I'm scared. Excited mango pie. So, this is why my time seemed a little off today. So sorry for anyone who's new, this is your first impression. But I wanted something familiar and easy to play with my sleep deprivation. So this is why I also picked this game. So I could try something new and still kind of know what goes on without missing a new experience. Mimics. I'm just kissing my cat. But yeah, as I was saying too, like I would have still paid that extra tax if they had been kind in the response about it, and the motivation of like why. But instead the motivation is like, we could make you not pay the taxes, but we're deciding that you should, and then also punish tax. And I'm like, why are you treating me as some sort of freaking villain? Oh. Instead of talking with me. I'm preparing for a co-op sesh. You mean with Salt, Eric Zodius? If Larxa wants to do that, then yes. I don't want Larxa to feel like she always has to do things with Salt. I do have a claw hammer. I do wonder though, is it in here? I don't think it's in here, so is it actually in here? There it is. And yeah, I know mango pie. Some people have even given some... Wait. Oh, I also need the saw. And that I'm probably missing. I haven't picked up a saw, damn it. What if I walk through? What do we actually have here? It's just a roadblock. Now, the thing is, I'm not even a criminal. They haven't even, like, said that I've done any tax fraud and stuff. But the punishment makes me feel like I'm treated as a criminal. When I've literally, that's even in writing, that I have been super, like, into helping them make sure everything gets right. I have been very, very supportive of making sure everything is right all the way through the entire process. I've even said I am super available to be called. I'm super happy to inform more, educate on how streaming works. I am available for everything. I've been super helpful. And then it's like, nah, screw you. And it's like, okay, so you just want to hurt charity, huh? And then they got on thin ice today because they got investigated because a part of their systems is run by automated systems, which today means AI. And that has allowed people to get money they shouldn't have been getting. Because the AI, unless something flags up as wrong in the system, means no real person will actually check the whole thing. So people were even able to scam them for money, which also makes me wonder, is this so poorly chosen because they fed it into an AI that is, and said, like, make sure we actually make it work for in our favor, rather than anything else? Oops. Okay, can we get a saw from here? I wonder. I don't even know what this place is. This seems like a prison. I don't think we should go this way. Because this doesn't seem like it's going to Louiseville necessarily. I have no idea. I've never been here. At the end of the day, what happens is I lose a lot, like most of my savings, if they get their opinion through, which sucks like crazy, sucks ass like crazy. But I don't have to stop streaming. It also means the charity money I do owe, so at the moment to charity, for the charity you guys fundraise, I have to have it, like, it's being held hostage until this case is closed, which I don't even know, like, once the deadline on 1st of September for challenging it happens, I don't know how long it takes for them to finalize it, so I don't know how long they're holding my charity money hostage either. Because I need to know how much they intend to have the opinion that I owe them. Looks like a border patrol thing. It's a quarantine zone checkpoint. So in other words, it could be... There is a station road right there. And then we have this. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Drummeron. Like, I can hold it, but I want to help people with it now. It sucks. I already have a few months of holding it because of having waited for this actual response about this. I already am sitting on a bit, and I don't want to do that. I want it to be forwarded, but I also know that if I forward it and then it comes back like, oh yeah, so then I have to know. I need actual answers. Hey, Lone Star, how are you doing? Right, this is why we didn't get the car. Shit. Maybe we should backtrack because there was like a village nearby, and we can see if we can get a saw to dismantle these. Because I don't want to wreck the car trying to break those things by driving into them. Wait, I can pick it up? Oh my god. Thank you. So I could just go and use... Oh my god. Well, I guess we also have to put down. Nice. There we go. I guess that should be enough to get through. Thank you, guys. I had literally not even tried that. I didn't even consider that option. I like that their quarantine zone here really didn't work out. It's like, yeah. There's a lot of zombies here, man. Oh, I don't like that. That's a hell of a lot of zombies, man. Oh my. I probably should play this game again. Do it. Uh-oh. 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 Ah. There's bound to be a sprinter. Oh, whoosh. Oh, I got a text message. I want to see what that's about. Or something on my phone made a noise. Oh, my wife was complimenting my morning run. I think he died. Okay, he didn't. But now it seemed like they died. Sweet. Oh, what the hell happened here, man? Did you push him over? So, Tormaron, according to a lot of zombie fantasts, the reason zombies know not to attack each other is because they have, like, not pheromones, but something that they radiate, which means they can tell that the other one is a zombie, and it doesn't have the nutrition that they're actually looking for. If that makes sense. Gohan, thank you so much for the gifts out to Marlenia. Really appreciate the support. Nice. Oh, that was lucky. Nice. Oh, yeah. Push over. Fall down. Fall down. Fall down. Fall down. Or not. Die. Thank you. Come with me. Zombies not even running that meat. Exactly. They go with the zombie vibes. Exactly. Oh, nice. Okay, I do need to relax a little bit. I'm gonna try not to run. I can get. There we go. Our car is free again. So since sitting in the car is like resting, let's actually do that. Hello, Darren. Hope you're doing good. There are way more zombies in there. But I wonder if maybe we could at least investigate, get a few more out. Okay, there's only 4 here. There's more here. Let's go. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh shit. I'm guessing exactly. Yep. Oh god, sprinter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have made a mistake. I might have made a fatal mistake. Uh-oh. 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 Help! Okay. Take him down. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Oh my god, how the hell am I supposed to get in here? Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, oh, I know. I need a pipe bomb. I was so freaking close to dying. May need a nuke. Is there any other way into Louiseville? Or is that the only way? I'm imagining you should be able to traverse through the forest or something. Mondo with I have neither of those. I'm a car with blow bars and having opened up the berries carefully. Yeah. This is the zombie parade and ran over them. Oh my god. M60 pig? What does that mean? Yeah, fire spreads across zombies. This is true. I remember doing the fire tactic with like lighting a fire and like letting it slowly like spread between them. When you had like an ambulance you could start and stuff, but unfortunately we don't actually have that for the time being. I think I need to make a camp cleared over a few days. It's an LMG. Oh, I knew about M60, but M60 pig I am unfamiliar with. So, I guess what we could do is collect some twigs and rocks and light a fire and try to just burn them. Mimics, nay. Does that tactic still work? Check for another entrance. The main thing I see is like there's a road over here. And there is this over here. So I don't know. I do want to check here because there is a village here in any case. So let's see what we actually have in the village. I've never been up here. And the side road up there leads into more fence. Which is why I'm not trying that one. Hello, go on. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Susan Bourne. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't die. Oh, hello. How much further? Okay, we need to do a big turn first before we get there. There is... Oh, this is a river, okay. Red Fox, a little trick. If you want to know how your engine is doing, you only need to look down here. If it's green, it's actually good. So, hope that helps. So you don't have to worry about asking for a status check. The status check is right here. Sure want Thorlar to explode things? I mean, I would love a pipe bomb. I don't know how to make a pipe bomb in this game. Can I go up the railway? I guess this is actually a railroad. It does seem like there's a potential with that one, I guess. I still want to go check out the village to see what type of village it actually is. Using the train tracks to scoot around places. We can try that. We can try that. Let's just check the village real quick. Oh. You know, some of those cars are in pretty good shape. How about we check them? We can just move fuel over. That one is in pretty good shape. It also has a bigger trunk. First aid? Tissue? Damn it. Beer plus liquor. That reminds me of that time when I got really, really drunk in the game. That was fun. Oh. Sick. What about you? No. Make Molotovs? What do I need for the Molotovs? The store is open. It is! Lucky us. You know what? I don't know how many people are in there, so I'm gonna let him out. Liquor, cloth, and lighter. Ah. Well, this is a liquor store, so we're kind of lucky. Are you kidding me? And of course that one is locked. Well, they're not very smart. I'm gonna go kill this side guy for now. Ah, a key to the... Ooh. Is that possibly actually the key to this place? Ruby gas. Oh no, he broke the window. Wow. Wheeling. No, that still doesn't work. I think we can do this. Oh. 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 Okay. Yeah. Heck yeah. Coffee liquor. Oh, okay. Let's just get a bunch of these. See if we can get a bunch of Molotovs. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay, let's get back to our base. Our car, I mean. Attack you that you can use to draw zombies to you? Yes. But if he's already attacking the door, they usually stick to the door. Because they're kind of like trying to reach you. So they're usually stuck. And then the question is, do you want to attract more zombies from the general vicinity just because you want to try and get that guy on the door to come out to you? Or would you rather just wait? Risk versus reward. Okay, so I'm gonna check here. Molo. So we're missing rags, and rags are pretty damn easy to make. I even have one sheet somewhere. I think. I'm gonna eat this. And drink this. Also, we need to read this map. Any guns hidden here? Fucker to take over if he wasn't sick. Hope that Psycho Mickey didn't get them. Oh, we should read this one too. Oh my goodness, look at that. Beautiful. So now... Louiseville. That is so big. We're so close, man. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm gonna go here and get myself some rags. Have I reached Jacksonville yet? Not sure. This is my first time being in this area. Never been here. Okay, so that should now allow me to craft a Molotov. I mimics. Ow. So we can also use gasoline. We're literally at the gas station. No. Why wouldn't I just use that instead of a lot of bottles? Seat occupied. Shit. Okay, I need to get things out of my hand. Oh, wow, we're heavy. Why? Oh, right, it's this. We can easily have this as backup. Empty plastic bottle. Empty bottle. No, wait. We should actually keep those. Hey, mimics. I love you. Okay, we have 2 rags. Someone's eaten that bunny. Oh, no. It's a glove box. We showed it in the glove box, remember? Oh, wait, we need the gasoline first. That one. Wait, tainted? Like, if I drink it, I become a zombie? Wait, shouldn't I just be able to sit here, actually, and... Okay, Molotov. Gasoline. Isn't that what I have, though? Also, you don't seem to need bottles for Molotovs. You just need gasoline, rubbing alcohol, whiskey, tequila, vodka, or whatever, and a rag. Okay, so... available ingredients? Is it that I have to pour it into bottles? Let's just drop... Let's just drop this here. Craft. No, it doesn't work. So I would need empty bottles. Do I have anything that's like a drink in a bottle? Empty plastic bottle. Grape soda plastic. Nice. Can I open the bottle? Maybe open this? I'm pretty sure it's already open. How about... in that case, check one of those beers. Or like this one, actually. And this one is alcohol, right? Yeah, there we go. We don't want to drink more. What we can do is we can just empty it. There we go, and then we can stand here and craft again. Right? Molotov. So it does say possible items. And I do have a bottle now, don't I? Do I just need to grab you, maybe? Need to fill it with gas. Empty bottle. Transfer liquid. Pouring from gasoline. Pour. Like that. Then. Still no Molotov. Switch. Pour it back over. Maybe we can't use it because it's a 2-liter bottle. Why would that be the case? Wait, that's a big empty bottle. Wait, never mind, never mind. It's this one, never mind. Let's try filling this one. You're right. I didn't fill the glass bottle. There we go. Do I now have 2? Oh yeah, there you go. He's making it. You're bored? A little uncomfortable, never mind. Oh, because you're super heavy. This is true. There we go. So, in that case... we can empty more beer bottles out. How many do we have? A lot. Wait, can I even open these? Open bottle of beer. Okay, good. Nice. We use the brandy bottle as well that you have on the seat. Oh, you mean like just get this one in my inventory? And wait, do I have the rag still? Maybe I do. But firstly, I would still love to... Actually, let's get the rags first. Refloating. Sorry for stripping you, sir. Okay, go back in. Craft. No, it doesn't seem like it, so I would still need to empty those. Fill up with gasoline. So let's use fluid empty. Fluid empty. Fluid empty. Then we sit down here. And then we want to fill... Wait. Do that. Can I still just fluid transfer liquid and then go here and put you in there? No, I can't. 300 milliliters, by the way. Is that enough? Do I even have lighters? I think I might have forgotten to pick that up. That's a good idea. Also, one moment, my cat's being super cute and I need to pet her. She's looking at me. Hey, Mimix. I love you. You're very cute. Hey, Nathan Blade, thank you for the 5 months. Another dollar to cancer research. Thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Maybe some around the gas station. Hopefully. Okay, let's put the gasoline in our hands again. And then we grab it over here. There we go. And then we pour. And then we just... Can we just replace that? Nope. Okay. So we just... where's... There. Empty bottle. Transfer liquid. Gasoline. What? No. That's empty plastic. Empty beer bottle. That's the one. Okay, let's start this. Wait, why am I still so heavy? Maybe it's because Wait, I can't make Molotovs now? What am I missing? They're too small. Yeah, beer bottles are too small. Not entirely surprised. Well, like, how many do we have? We have 2. At least we can light them on fire a little bit. Should also look for a sleeping place in here. So I'm thinking we could just leave these there instead. Why am I still so heavy though? How about we empty these out? There we go. Then we can drink this. Yeah, there's probably other bottles in the store. So it has to be on 1 liter bottle. Like, so that's the first thing. So let's just see if we have any for free here. Imagine a ketchup Molotov. No, nothing there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Clothing, and it's clean. Now, if you have a bed, that would make me a happy hamster. Oh, they do have a bed. There are some zombies nearby. I just heard them. We should deal with them first. Comic book. Comic book. Comic book gore. I still say it's comic book. Comic book. Comic book. Comic book. Okay, you sounded like you were over here. Maybe on the other side of this. Hello? Or maybe they're inside. Oh, there we are. Hi, buddy. Do you have any bottles? You don't have any bottles. But you are a supply of rags. Dude, there's some really good stuff in here. Okie dokie. Okay, we have a bed there too. Well, in that case, should be fine. Sleep. Yes. Mac and cheese. That the key? Was it to a car? Maybe. Let's go check. Pause the movie. Not key residence. Oops. So that's the main thing we wanted there. Let's see if we have any, like, liter bottles. Scotch glass bottle. That's 1 liter. So, fluid, empty. Are you actually empty? Okay, no wait, are you actually? Okay, there we go. Scotch wouldn't work for a Molotov? Nah, it didn't when we tried before. Beer bottles are too small. The Kia glass bottle might work. So we can try that one out. Nice. Yeah, that one works. Can I just do this? Nice. Good. Take fuel in this one, I think. Wait, did I actually do it? Take fuel, empty that bottle. Oops. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, so now we have like 5 Molotovs. We still need a lighter. Okay, we're safe. Let's see if you had any lighter in here that I missed. Granola bar, eat. Almost ready to wage a small war, yeah. I'm guessing it ain't easy to just, like, yeet them from a car, so I have to actually yeet them at the people. Subcounter might have it. This is true. Oh, wait. Did the one actually... Nah. Oh, wait. This one is a little bit harder to... Oh, funnel. Nice. I don't know if you actually have one. I'm taking it. Was a nice goal in the game. Getting into Louisville, and we're trying our darndest to get there. Higher pump if we need that. There we go. Let's grab that. Put that in the cart. There's a lot of empty feeding bottles. Every time she does that, or he does that, I'm scared I'm gonna die. There's good stuff. Yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff here. We have most of the stuff though we need. We can't reach? No. Oh. Nope. Can I give you a brief idea of how hard is it? It is, I mean... Depends on...
I know you don't need to hear this, but you deserve to. You're a lovely person,
Little go
and
with
I
it.
think we all agree here that you deserve so much better, and we're proud of you and what you've accomplished so far and are excited to see how your journey continues into the future.
Taking my words in Larsa stream in here. What a power move. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Honestly, after what's happened yesterday, it felt really nice hearing that. Thank you. Also, I need to cough again. What the hell? There we go. How you doing, little Khalid? Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you for the sub for 2 months. Did you have a lighter on you? No. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. Oh, yeah. All I need is a lighter. I had a lighter early on in the game. I don't know what happened with it. It scares a lot. Good time zones. Thank you for the prime sub. You need those emotes? I mean, they're all pretty good, aren't they? Thank you. No lighter here either. Let's go double check. I didn't see it upstairs, so I can double check. No. Climb up. Yeah, here we go. This one I'll try and... Yes, nice. The beer shop had stairs upside? Outside? Wait, they do? Oh, they do, they do, they do. They do. But the store doesn't have lighters, that's un-American. It's so weird, man. Uh-oh. Are you here? Sounds like you are. There you go. Nothing there. Come on. Yes. What? Oh. Come on. Come on. How is there a liquor store here and not a single freaking lighter? What the frick? A little gaming console. What the hell? No, tobacco store. Yeah. We went through this entire store, made Molotovs, couldn't find a freaking lighter. Okay. So, there is a village over here, so we shouldn't have to drive too far. You know what, I'm gonna leave it on. We are thirsty, might as well drink before we leave. It was like a sink in here. Drink. And I guess... clean ourselves a little bit. After you say Modi, can't you say another one right away, Jan? I don't think I've heard of these myself, but that sounds like a weird bug. Do you use any plugins? Hello, Matthew. Sleep deprived. How are you doing? Did I check the boxes in the liquor store? Yes, I did. There should be a lighter near the gas pumps. Imagine if it was actually in here. No. I would have screamed. You miss being BBQ messing around together in games? Thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a shirt. X to R, W19? Question mark? I mean, this is a freaking trailer camp. If this shit doesn't have any lighter, I'm gonna riot. Okay. Oh, it actually worked. How slim am I? What the frick? That's a one, if not for cigarettes and for candies, for instance. Exactly. Nice moves. Thank you. Nope. Rude letter? I wish I could read it. Actually, we should... hello. Oh, you're standing by my car? Standing by my car. I'm on a rescue. This is empty. That's bad, man. Huh? You got nothing for me? Why is that so full of stuff? In we go. Oh, oh. Lighter, lighter, lighter. So first we didn't find a car, now we don't find a freaking lighter. Pet bed? Okay, I can't reach the second one. Bummer. Bathrobe? Now we can look all fancy. Mentally ill? Accountant? I got a hold of at once. They're very available. What I'm not getting a hold of is the tax agent that made the decision that even my accountant feels hasn't been properly, thoroughly investigated. Which has led to a, decision that doesn't seem correct. Because the statement they do, hasn't specifically, highlighted why certain things does not count. And they aren't even aware of it because they never asked that. The questions they asked, I have answered. But the answers they needed, they didn't ask. Which is why they have too little information. And then I tried calling them all day and was constantly out of office, out of office, out of office. I asked one of the colleagues also to poke them so they could get them to call me because it's very urgent. But that didn't work. Leaving a message didn't work. And calling them 10 times today didn't work. But my accountant has already said if you can't reach them by noon tomorrow, since it's such a limited time I have to reach them before they do the stupid shit, I should call the accountant again and say yeah, they did not respond. So now it becomes the fun moment to wait until tomorrow morning and repeat the process of calling. we continue, let's kill this guy. Would that leave me then if I can't get them? I am going to ask that of the accountants tomorrow, actually. I'm going to ask them that if I can't reach them, and if I send a message they then don't actually read or consider for the full decision, do I have to comply with the full decision, or can I actually appeal it and get another agent on it that actually responds to my phone calls and stuff? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Lucky twice, lucky twice, lucky twice! Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, has there been any deaths to sprinters to this team? Nope. Nope, 0 deaths for me. And thank you, Miss Carlos, a lot. In the end, it will work out. The question is, how much of my savings do I get to keep? Do I get to keep all of it? Or do I have to waste money on them giving me the wrong info, me acting in good faith, and then being punished for it? There's been some chat over on YouTube. I'm not surprised considering the game we're playing. Also, hi YouTube. As you might understand why, I haven't really been focusing on that chat because I have 1 hour of sleep. I mean, this house literally burnt down. Uh-oh. You know what? Goodbye. Crap! Where's my lighter? Open. 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 Oh no. Oh, bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave it once, because if sprinters come, we're in a bad situation. Thankfully, I did open up most of those houses and investigate them. Now the question is, you ready? Wait, are they gonna come from... Nah, it's way too far away. I'm gonna leave it on in case I need to make a quick escape. Please don't have an alarm. Ah, crap! This just gets worse, man. I heard someone. I think there's a sprinter here. Oh? They're actually inside that house, okay. No, all of China knows you're here. Isn't that in Milan? What the frick? Hey, buddy. A firefighter, you have a lighter, surely. No? No. Damn it. There's searches and other lighters and candles and stuff. Oh, there was a search nearby, actually. How many of you are there in here? Only one, okay. Actually, 2. Oh, actually 3. You know what, in that case, go, go, go. Where did I put my car? Up here, right? Yeah. Doesn't the firefighter gear work well for armor? It does, but wait. But I'm also warm, meaning that if I put it on, I'll probably get too warm and it's gonna hurt my character and I'll fight less efficiently, thusly bringing more risk to me rather than less risk. Sometimes you have to measure the defense after it mimics the temperature of the clothing you put on. You positing it? Oh no. Okay, I don't think it was this way. Let's try the shirt, because every single building I go into there does not have a lighter. Mimics night. Yeah, the shirt was over there. Okay, cool. Well. Dorime. Dobaleba sibo bobadi babe. Dorime, dorime, dorime. Dorime, dorime. Hey, yo, technician. So far, ooh, so good. Okay, someone on the other side. Hey, buddy. Okay, there we go. Felt a little bit scary. Hi, I want to fight you. Nope, nope, nope. Ah! Nope, not a single lighter here either. What town are we in? We're trying to go to Louiseville, so we're in the premise right next to Louisville. The problem is there's a massive... oops. There's a massive amount of zombies, and we made Molotovs, but we don't have a lighter to light them. So I've been running around here trying to find one, but it might be that I can't find one. So we're having the weirdest type of freaking struggle right now. Matchbook! That's good enough, right? Holy shit, we finally got it. Just in case. Maybe it has to be a lighter. Oh shit, someone said Matchbook should work too. People are regularly wrong though. I don't know. Scary low. So how do I know if it works with the matchbooks? Wait, was that another matchbook? Ah, there we go. We should allow you to use containers to break any cars. Dude, that would be sick. Hello. Let me fight. Nice. Okay, there's a goddamn school here. If there's not a single smoker in this school. I'm not a runner yet. Yes, and it almost bit me twice. Sad news, we do need a lighter. Damn it! Lock is broken. No, it's not. What the? Thank you. Well, I don't want the gun. Right. Nice. Actually. Oh wait. Oh. Golf bag. Right, the potheads when you need one. I know, right? Nope. Oh, a vehicle key. I guess in case we for some reason need it, we can do this. What type of shape are you in? You're taking a shot? Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Good backup car. Oh, shit. Came in 2 gas canisters? Yeah, pretty good. Hi. What are you up to? Would you mind letting me in? Okay, what's there? Ah, nice. Lights. Thank you. red mythological stapler. Okay, nothing. Oh, hello. Scary? I should use a flashlight up there, but I'm scared. Hey, quiet. Yes, sprinters. One almost killed me earlier. It was terrifying. Hi. I'm trying to find a lighter, and it's the hardest mission I've ever been on. Well, this fridge looked like it was standing in the middle of the room. Oh, wait. Nope. None of these kids smoke? Are you kidding me? Nice. It's just tons of books. These kids only study? Are you kidding me? What's wrong with these kids? Maybe I'm in elementary. I mean, true. But even the teachers, not a single teacher smokes? Everyone just has books? Ugh. Can we light this up? Nice. The science lab, that's what I was kind of hoping to find too. Sounds like he's in here. You kind of think a kitchen could have it too. There's a zombie there. I'm just gonna leave it. Right. What about these? I know my dude is getting hungry, but we do have food. I know also there's a few small backpacks here. Actually, not where I wanted it. I wanted it here, so I can just eat all. Eat all. Nice. Drinking while there's a zombie in the room? Hehehe. You have masonry, but you do not have any freaking lighters. This school sucks! Second clay? Great! What are you gonna do with it? Nothing? Flashlight? Did I put it in here again? Did I lose my flashlight? Maybe I never picked it up again when I accidentally put it away. Maybe it's in the car. Question is, where's the light? Oh, this is just the ceiling? Yeah. The light's in the car. Okay, good. Well, freaking school didn't have one either. Kids these days. Holy crap, man. Ah, there's a sprinter. Well, I guess we keep driving. Okay, how far are we now? Kind of close to that, okay. That's Louiseville. Yeah, I've been trying to get a lighter by it so I could use my Molotovs, but I keep not finding a lighter, so I can't use my Molotovs. Oh no, I got tired. Okay, so here is the station road, and here is the thing that we couldn't get through, and there's some water here, so I'm thinking we can't get around. Ruin all this fine architecture? Mm-hmm. Hey, mimics. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. She's looking at me. Go. Yes, planks? Assholes. Want the railways to go straight into the city? It seems like it goes to the point of like there being a dead end of water. Or there might be tons of zombies. I hate this. I spent all that time trying to find a lighter, and then it actually just worked to follow the railway. I have... No. Okay. How do we do that then? Try really fast and break through the fence. I don't think that would be good for our car's health. There is, however, the possibility of following alongside the fence. Fence has been taken down. No. That's just like everything down easily. Hmm. I mean, technically we can climb the fence. Once we conclude that it's kind of safe and good to do that. There's also a road here. Where does this road go? This road might work. We need proper tools. That makes sense. What I made this a challenge was I was only allowed to, like, very gently collect stuff. I wasn't allowed to spend time training lots of skills and stuff. Had to, like, focus on progression and moving forward. The other north was inside the fence. Now, that would allow me to still go this way, and there's a lot of areas here, so I'm gonna try and still follow. Because even if it's quarantined, if we can get close to the city, like I said, we can ditch the car. The mission wasn't to bring the car into the place, but to get into Louiseville. Oops. This is so cool how much prep you actually need to get here. If I had my 10-month character, I would be way more ready to deal with this. They also had better killing with cars in the previous version. Like, it's much harder to kill with cars now. Otherwise, you could have used like cars pretty efficiently to also take them down. Now they don't seem to. Now they almost seem immortal to cars, which I think is a little bit too much. Oh, poor cars. They're like very hard to kill with, right? Yeah, I can jump defenses, but I'm trying to make sure that rather than jumping defense right now, I first want to make sure I'm like closer to town, like that town in one way or another. Because if I just go in and there's a freaking runner, a sprinter, like I gotta be careful. It is zombie empty here right now, but what about later? We wanted to fight our way in, but unfortunately it turned out lighters are really hard to come by. Also, there's gonna be some buildings down here. More zombies. Shit. Okay. Well, that ain't gonna help. Now, the problem here is also there's barbed wire. I think that would be pretty bad for us. I could use zombies to open the gates. True. At the same time, can't I just smack myself? Defense until it breaks, in that case? Ah, crap, not again. Crap, it doesn't make a noise. Damn it. You gonna lurk for now? Have a good one, Red Fox. Stab through at least. Hit enemies through it. Ooh. I mean, that could be an option. Okay, how far to go to get back? Because we want to get back over here. And this is similar with a torch. I don't have a torch, like a blowtorch. I swore to myself that I've never been to Louiseville and I wanted to go there like as ill prepared as possible and see how hard it is. Turns out it's really freaking hard. So when I try preparing, the main thing I can't find is a lighter. Even though I thought I picked up a lighter early on, I sadly just don't have one. Oh, there's my flashlight. Okay, so we're back on the streets. If only, like, kind of tempted to just climb over, if possible. Take the damage. Oops, sorry. Oh crap, that's actually a bunch of enemies. Oh no, whoa, what the hell? Also, I haven't slept. Go in. Go. Bad mistake, bad mistake. It almost looked like this was a door opening for a moment. Considering the fire here, has it opened up anything? It hasn't opened up a single thing, huh? Okay. Less fire, more fire bombed. True. Okay. Oh, crap, that tree again? Thank you for the follow. That tree looks like it's way further down than it is. What the hell, man? This is fine. Oh no, this is not fine. Uh-oh. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Oh no. Oh god, thank you. Scary. Now the question is, can I actually jump this? Nope, you can't jump it either. Shit. So our only option is literally to go actually through it. Which means that we have to get all the way back down here and over there to be able to go in. Yeah, it also does have where we did see that, which is why I asked if like we would have been really hurt if we go there, but I was still wanted to try and accept the danger. Oh shit. We good. Okay, let's just keep going backwards. Ah! How is it looking here? No, we're all the way down there. I don't think that helps at all. That just allows us to drive over to that road. I always want to see how bad it looks right now with like where the zombies have placed themselves. Towards our break defenses, gate with a sledge. But then my partner and I went to Louiseville, we just drove in via the tracks. When you say via the tracks, do you mean the train tracks? So there is like a place where you can get through? Because that's literally what we tried to do, and there was like fences in between. So we couldn't actually do that. So maybe there's another place you did it. Wait, was this actually the road or not? No, we need to drive a little bit further. So I would be capable of dealing a little bit with them. But this is the entrance. This is where it really, like, goes up in amount. This is why we wanted to get a lighter. And I was hoping to, like, try them out a little bit. But we're also tired and thirsty, so maybe that's a bad idea. Wait, there we go. Someone defends with you on the other side. Seems it can't be torn down. Yeah, I'm considering that. Please be safe. Thank you. I'm considering driving on the outside of the fence, honking to pull them over to... Yeah, you do that. Because I think over here... like, we'll be able to possibly go here and do, like... Can you get a tip if you find a bowl and knife? This proves might turn to the person if you need it. Nice. Thank you for the tip, though. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to break it down, Quiet. I'm trying to lure them here so they will be less on the road, because honking all that, they should have come from really far away too. And start wandering to the side, and that might allow us to drive through and actually open the gate, because the main thing, the issue is that there's a gate on the other side. So like, you want them on that side, like this, because then we might be able to... Oh shit. Wait. Huh. Where does this lead? This doesn't feel good either, though. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh shit, hello, bro. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, my hood ain't great. Oh shit, that was the wrong way. Uh-oh. Shit, 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 shit. I need to get a little bit of momentum. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Yes! Alarm, I know. Uh-oh. Momentum! Momentum! Oh shit. Okay, I might be dead. I might be dead. I might be dead. I might possibly be alive. Okay, you know what? You only live once. Wait, they broke the gate! Yo! Let's go! Oh! Holy shit! No way! Oh my god. Am I in Louiseville? Have I actually made it? Mission accomplished? Well, I'm not entirely in Louisville, but did I... Got a solution zone? Yeah. Buildings. Oh. Oh shit. Also das erklärt nicht. Oh, and a gas station? Actual perfection. Doesn't even have that many people. Oops. Unfortunately, our car is in less good shape, but we made it in. We made it freaking in. Oh shit. Oh, a car wash? I've never seen a car wash before. Hey, zombie. Ooh, they're going that way. Okay, cool. Because if they're going that way... Okay, we can't get in there. What if I had to light it straight away now? Imagine. There we go. Make the car ready. Uh-oh. I think our best bet is actually to fight them. Because this is kind of slightly a controlled environment. I am well slept, I have eaten, I have hydrated. And this was like the first kind of like safe place. Okay, let's deal with these two too. Whew. I made it into Louisville. Holy shit, man. So basically Big Gamba is is to do what I did. Drive in, get the zombies on the other side of the gate on the other side to start pounding on that gate, and then drive way out again. And once you're done with that, like, they will have destroyed the gate when they come back. Okay, let's just fight this guy. Never made it to Louiseville while the power is still on. True, power is still on. Are you going to? No, you're just gonna stand there. At least it's kind of calm, so I feel safe enough to do this. And that, and this, except, and I'm assuming quitting is randomly saves, right? Also, for those of you that watch on Arc, thank you so much for watching, and maybe I'll see you